Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream. And I am super excited. If you guys are watching on the replay, you guys know the drill. I will go ahead and leave some timestamps down below so you guys can follow along. We do have some interesting videos to look at tonight, some major cycling drama, whatever you want to call it, from FB, as well as a video from ALR. I don't know if that is even going to be good at all, but we'll see. There's a reason I didn't watch it yesterday. Anyways, welcome in, my friends. How are you guys doing? Of course, welcome. It is Sunday night, and we are just like chilling, getting ready. I was a little bit late, like 15 minutes maybe. No, like 20 minutes late. But we're here. We're here. I don't know why. How can I be late every single Sunday? We're not going to make that. Okay, literally, we're not going to make that a thing. So next week, I'm going to start getting ready at like 8:30. No, maybe like 8:20. Yeah, we're going to get ready at like 8:20 to be on at 9. You're fine. Thank you, miss. Welcome. How are you doing? Who was first? Anyways. Kelsey K, you were first. Shook gang. Welcome. You're worth waiting for. Thank you, Fitzroy. Pretty much. I mean, it went from like 8:30 to 9 to like slipping to 9:30. I think it was like 7:30 at one point. It just keeps getting later and later. Honestly, I like it late because then it's like, I like going till like 12-ish, 12 to 1-ish. We've been on here till like 2 at one point, right? 2 o'clock. I just started watching an old one thinking maybe you were on vacay again. I don't think I'm going on. So I was going to go to the beach this week, but it's really just not warm enough yet. It's going to be like 72, 73 all week. Like, it's shy. The warm weather is shy. I don't want to do that. I want to wait till it's like 78, 79, like 80. So maybe I was thinking maybe like next week, but then I only have like a week until my sister comes. So maybe I'll just do like 3 days or something. Just a few days. Good thing, like, I'm not too far from the coast. If I go in Jersey, like if I go to Jersey, it's only like 2.5 hours. So I'm not too far from that. Battery exhausted. Thank you for gifting a Shook membership. Welcome in, welcome in. Tan is tanning. We just did like a little contour situation type deal. Honestly, because I looked way too pale. You look different. Did you get a tan? It's a contour situation. We've never done it before. And I did the inner eyelid thing that people are doing on TikTok. All the Gen Z girlies are doing it. So I thought I'd give it a try. You guys like it? But I'm kind of like, I just feel like my under eyes are too light. It's just throwing me off because usually my under eyes are kind of dark. But not today. Not today. So it's like throwing me off, throwing me for a loop. Welcome. My lips look very pink. Honestly, so I posted a picture on Twitter and everyone thought I was wearing like lipstick or something. But no, like this is just the natural color of my lips. I don't know. I did put on clear gloss, but not today. Like in the picture on Twitter I did, but not today. So I just have like rosy lips, I guess. Just chapstick today. I have to keep putting chapstick on like all the time. My lips were so chapped when I got back from the beach. I don't know. I'm not like good in the sun anymore. Like I used to spend so much time in the sun. Maybe I'm just older now. You know, that was 10 years ago when I would just tan, and never did I get dry. Never did my lips get chapped. But now I have to like limit my time in the sun. I put on that SPF 50. Yeah, the chapstick with 50 SPF. Yeah, I guess I'll have to get that. The sun is so much harsher, it feels. Is it? Is it that the sun is harsher or are we just older? It's like one or the other, you know? That climate change sun. No, but I know that the sun in Florida is like, because I'm used to that. Like, I grew up on that Maryland sun, you know, that Jersey sun. And when I went down to Florida, forget about it. I looked like a lobster and I was stupid and didn't put on like, I think I put on like 20 or something, 20 ish. But oh, it's so weird. I got like this weird, I got an ankle sunburn, which is so dumb because I put on my SPF with my socks on. And then I put on these little swim shoes because I don't like sand in my feet. I don't. Some people love like sand in their feet. I just don't. It's like hot. It's messy. I don't like it. So I have like little swim shoes. So there was like a little piece of skin that was like exposed with no SPF on it, and it burned up. But now it's like really really tan. So I'm like whatever. You used to put on baby oil. Oh my goodness, that was the thing. Yeah, that's what the girls used to do, like Y2K, put on baby oil or like I've even heard of people putting on like olive oil. Olive oil, like you're basting a turkey or something. Mm-mm. The Modest Miriam ankle burn line. Oh my goodness. Yeah, is she gonna get out there in the burkini? Put on that burkini, girls. Let's go. I did actually, the last time I was at the beach, I saw, this was last year. I didn't see in Virginia, I didn't see any Muslim women, but when I was in Jersey last year, there was like a lot of Muslim women on the beach and they were covered up like a lot. But like they had like swim outfits on. I remember Foodie was like, "The women don't swim. The women don't swim." That's so not true. But she said that like years back. Now here she is diving into the pool head first. Baby oil mixed with coffee and lay on tin foil. No, I remember those days. I did not miss those days. Like that was like what my sister used to do. Me and my sister would sneak out onto the roof. It was like, it wasn't the roof, but it was the roof over our patio outside. So it was like one story up. It wasn't two stories up. And we would like sneak out my parents' bedroom window when they were at work during the summer because they both worked. So we were just home all the time. Yes, Ando. Yes. Is it Ando? My eyes are like not eyeing. Yes. I love Brad. Right now, my favorite song is Rewind. Yeah, I think my favorite song is Rewind off of Brat, but we shall see. It'll change. You know, I always like, there's one that I'm obsessed with, and then I'll like switch to a different one. I heard of that too. Baby oil and iodine. That's like what women used to do in like the 70s was like the iodine pop baby. I'll have to listen to it more because which one did you say your favorite is? Talk Talk? Wait, that's not even, oh, there it is. Yeah, number 5. I need to listen to it again. But anyways, 360 goes hard at the gym. It would, it definitely would. I love that you guys all know Charlie XCX. Like, we are living. Did you guys see the Twitter thread that was like Camila Cabello is copying Charlie? Not just her one song, but like her whole aesthetic and vibe. That was really weird. Jordy likes Pop Baby. Is that an artist or a song? I heard this one like TikTok artist. It's an artist. I've never heard of them before. Who is that? The album art needs like work, girl. The album art needs work. Camilla's trying too hard, you think? I kind of like the song. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It reminds me of her first album, which I love Camila Cabello's first album, but I didn't like any of the other albums that much. He's a pop artist from Philadelphia. Really? I should be a pop artist from Philadelphia. Okay. I always wanted like a track. I grew up listening to like The Millionaires and thinking I can do it. Like I could do this. The Millionaires. I used to love them back in the day though. No, I'm not like in Philly. No, I'm like an hour outside. Way outside. Yeah, give me that alcohol. I love how their voices used to sound like so high pitched. Oh my goodness. But I lived for it. Brat Deluxe out tonight. Yes. Okay. I'll definitely have to add that. I was listening to, you know what is also a really, really good song? Escape the Fate. I was listening to it today. Not good enough for truth and cliche. Does anyone remember that one? You'll probably remember like this album artwork with this girl with the beat up lip. Yes. Life for that. I was living for that. Sitting in my room playing Russian roulette. I was like banging that in my car. And then there was like this girl that was still emo that drive past me. And I was like, I wonder if she hears my song. And it's like, yes, like you go queen, like you live, you live. Broken Side. Yeah, I actually saw Broken Side. Asking Alexandria, I might have seen them, but I was never like super into them. If I did see them, a friend like took me to a show or like made me go to one of their shows or something. But I did love listening to Ghost Broken Side. Can't speak tonight. I haven't spoken in like 2 days, guys. No, that's not true. Like I did speak, but not for like hours on end. You love the 80s. I'm still thinking about like 2009, girl. What even was a Broken Side like song? Oink oink. Oh, you make my hard. You make my hard. Or no, there was like sex toys. Get crunk. I don't know how that goes. Like I even had a Broken Side t-shirt. I remember the songs like, but I couldn't tell you how they go. Yeah, Hawthorne Heights was so good. That was one of my favorites. My Zanga was Hawthorne XX Heights. So that was my Xanga. I don't know if you guys had those in like sixth grade. It was Tumblr before Tumblr. Tumblr before Tumblr. And Death Cab for Cutie. I loved Death Cab for Cutie. I never got to see them. I even like I was in love with my best friend who was a girl, so like I made her a music video to What Sarah Said by Death Cab because her name was Sarah. Never Shout Never. I met them. I met Never Shout Never, Christopher Drew, at a little club in my hometown. I was obsessed. And I saw Jeffree Star as well. Jeffree Star like was right next to me. Like Jeffree Star like pushed me out of the way to go to the bathroom. I swear. I was in Allentown, Pennsylvania. And it was his show with maybe Broken Side. No. Blood on the Dance Floor, probably. And Jeffree Star pushed me out of the way to go to the bathroom. It was awesome. No, but I like lived for it during that day. Jeffrey treated us like shit though. We were like screaming his name and he like would not turn back. I can understand though if you're like a celebrity. Oh yeah, Blood on the Dance Floor is like disgusting. Ugh. None of their songs are even good, like looking back. Cute is What We Aim For. Yes, that was one of my absolute favorites. I have a picture with Shant, I think is like the main man. Yeah. I have a picture with Shant. We saw them in like 2012, which was like late, late for sure. But my friend came to Philly and we like rocked that shit. Yeah, Davi Vanity. Did he go to prison? You guys might know, like, even if you don't know anything I'm talking about, you might remember Davi Vanity from Commentary YouTube. Or like, who was it? Have a Seat. What is his name? have have a seat. Have a seat right there. I can't even remember that guy's name, but you guys know who I'm talking about. Yup, Breathe Carolina. Chris Hansen. Yeah, there was that whole Chris Hansen YouTube situation. Is he still doing YouTube? I know some people were like upset with him for some reason, but I can't remember. Like he kind of just like shoved his way in to YouTube and was like, let me expose some of y'all real quick. And then he dipped, or did he dip? Yeah, he dipped. 10 months ago was the last time he posted. 3 years ago. Yeah, Chris Hansen dipped. Have a seat. Okay. I wonder why he dipped. An exposed guy. Really? What did the exposed guy do? I feel like I have to know what he did first before I'm like, you know what I mean? Because if he was like a P word, I'm just going to mind my own business. You know what I mean? He charged an expensive massage to the Theo Von show. What? Charged a massage. Why? Because he needed to get a massage before the podcast interview. That's like not how it works in the YouTube space. Let's get this tea, Henny. I love that. Welcome, Nike. How are you doing? You own all of their CDs. Whose CDs? Breathe Carolina. Oh my goodness, Breathe Carolina like blew up and then went away. Like I knew them when they first came up and then they blew up with that one song and then they just like went away. That kind of happens a lot. Like I think it has to do with these people not getting along. Like the bands don't get along and then they just like go their separate ways. Bye, bye. Right when they're getting famous. I am famous. I am fabulous. Yeah, Chris did expose Onision, but I mean, everyone had already exposed Onision at that point, so it's kind of like a moot point. Everybody already knew. But of course, Chris has more like mainstream connections. But Onision is like done. I don't think he's been on. You were mentally ill and obsessed with Onision in 2011 and 12. Really? Oh my goodness, you were 13. I never really got down with Onision like that. I remember like stumbling onto his videos and seeing him like rating girls like he used to do and just thinking like this is weird. I thought he was like a wannabe Shane Dawson. Because I was obsessed with Shane Dawson. Like, I loved Shane Dawson. I read his book. I watched his videos, like every single one. Now I don't really. I don't think I've watched a Shane video in a long time. Maybe like the Chuck E. Cheese video. Doesn't Shane has like a kid now, right? Crazy. I remember when, what is his husband's name again? I always forget people's names. It's Shane and why is it escaping me? I really should know that. That little twink. His like D came out. Oh, Ryland. Do you guys remember when Ryland's Snapchat was hacked and his D was all over Twitter? That was like 2019. Oh yeah, and Onision was completely airbrushed. I remember that. He had like foodie filter. Like I understand a little bit of filter. It's actually it's actually what is it? It's a smoothing feature, right? There's a difference between a smoothing feature, which is what my camera has, versus a filter. This is not a filter, what I have. This is a feature. What Foodie has is a filter. It's different. It is very different. This is a camera, right? This is not a cell phone. You know what I mean? This is a camera. We're making movies here. Yeah, it's a feature. Oh, you think I look good? Thank you. I was kind of like worried. I thought I looked weird because this is like my first time. This is like my first time ever doing like a face with contour ever. Because yeah, I never had contour. I like ordered it from Amazon for like $4, the Wet and Wild, because I just wanted to try it. And if I like it, then I'll get like a better one if I want to. You know what I mean? You gotta start simple. Garrett, thank you for the super chat. How was your weekend, Alex? Thank you, Garrett. It was good. I didn't really do much of anything, TBH. All I did was play Oculus. I don't know if you guys have like the headset. I was playing Asgard's Wrath 2, which I had never played before. It's supposed to be like the best game in VR ever, and it was fun. It was pretty fun. But I'm still like, the technology is still not good enough for me. Like, I just want it to be a little bit better. But you can still have fun. Did you guys see that? I just spilled. I'm an idiot. MB, thank you for the super chat. I recommend listening to Crimson Rouge, Tear Apart Onions book. It's very entertaining. Okay, I might be interested in some Onision hate videos. It's definitely nostalgic. Anna, thank you for the super chat. Hi, Alex. Happy Sunday. Love the glow. Thank you, Anna. Welcome. Thank you for being a member for 11 months. OG. Does VR get you dizzy? No, not really. Like some people do VR and they like throw up. But for me, I have it like full motion. Like there's a whole bunch of things that you can do to make it less sickening, less motion sick. But I turned all of that off. I'm like, give me everything. And I still don't get sick. So I have like a pretty good stomach. Someone else said something I wanted to, oh, you're blind and don't want to order the lenses. I actually did buy the prescription lenses. They're like $50. They're so worth it. They're really worth it. I used to wear my contacts, but they would get so dry and annoying. So I just bought the lenses. I think they were like only $50. If you like it, they're worth it. If you're not like super stoked about it, you can pass and just wear your glasses. Okay. The Trunchable. Who's the Trunchable? Is that Chinny? I mean, you enjoy it, but it definitely has room to improve. Right? I know, like we're like 10 years, I think, from like realistic graphics in VR, maybe even longer. I mean, to catch up to the like PS5 graphics, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Which are like this close to being realistic. Really, really close. Oh, really? Do you use like the VR surgery? I've seen that on the App Store. Like they can teach you how to do surgery. Like that's so cool. You're gonna play Shin Megami Tensei? I'm definitely not playing that, but it does look cool. I played like half of the original version, like number 5. I would buy it, but I already have way too much to play right now. I have like 10 games that I just have not played that are just like collecting dust. So I'm like, I need to save money right now because I've been spending way too much money on things that I just don't need. And yeah, that kind of vibe, you know what I mean? Going on vacay. And I want to go on more vacays as well. Maybe I can get out of the house like at least once a month over the summer. No, I didn't watch the Xbox thingy. I heard like Bethesda was doing something. I really like Bethesda. It's like love-hate. They do Fallout. Your son got the Quest 3. He says it's not much better than the 2. I think it's a lot better than the 2, honestly. It's just so much clearer, and I think it's like a lot better. But I guess it just depends what you're looking for. Okay, guys. What should we take a look at first? Should we do some reactions? Should we look at Chantal's going off of the deep end? Recently, she has completely snapped, I feel like. But it's a weird snap. Let me go ahead. Or we could take a look at ALR, but I didn't look at the video because I figured it might be boring. But then again, it's always boring. I feel like it doesn't matter if it's boring. Like, it's up to me to make it interesting. She's going to Pride. Oh, it's only 8 minutes. Okay. Well, we'll watch it. It's only 8 minutes. It's up to me. It's up to me to make it interesting at the end of the day because they're never not boring. I just like that clicked for me. The other week, I was thinking, wait a minute. If you go back and watch old videos, like it's not like they were entertaining. It's always the reaction channel and the drama surrounding them that is interesting. It's never the actual video. It's ALR's best vlog in a while. Really? And I haven't even seen it, folks. Goblins, boglins, and lolcows. Yes. Living for it. Did I get a tan? I mean, it's a little leftover from last week, plus makeup, plus tanology spray. I was reading this article about this girl who's addicted to tanning, but she does beds, which I will never do again. I admit, in 2011, 12, and 13, I did tanning beds all the time, but I will never do them now. But this girl was addicted to tanning in 2024. And she said the exact same things that I used to say to like justify it or to like push it to the side. I was like, if I'm pale, I'm going to be sad. And pale is ugly. I look ugly when I'm pale. Like that's what I used to say too. Yeah, I remember Tan Mom. She didn't look good. She looked bad. I think like it's all about moderation, right? Not that you should tanning bed, but if you're out in the summertime, enjoy yourself. We only live once. Put on some SPF because you still tan. Put on your SPF and use some Tanology because Tanology is so good. Everything. Thank you for the super. Moving soon and packing my place up. Thank goodness for Shook After Dark. Welcome everything and thank you so very much. Eiley, welcome. How late is it where you are? You've embraced your pale skin, tail skin. I feel like I'm not like super pale. Like this is my color. It looks really pale actually, now that I'm looking at it. Your dermatologist recommended tanning. Oh, mine did too. If you have eczema, like really bad, your doctor will tell you to tan like 15 minutes, no protection. I remember she used to tell me to do that. Or maybe it was like 10 minutes. 10 minutes, no protection to dry up like the pussy spots. But I'm not like that anymore. Like my skin is not that bad anymore. Right, light treatment. I was getting light treatment. At one point, I got light treatment once. It was like you go in a tanning bed for like 30 seconds. I don't know if it does anything. Yeah, the stand-up tanning beds. That's what I mostly would do. I would go to Planet Fitness, and this one Planet Fitness had stand-up beds. Not all of them do. Some of them just have the lay-down shitty beds. Not that you should do that. Some reaction channels are becoming weird, so I just minimize it to watch just a few only. Who, girl, spill the tea. Who's becoming weird? Casper the Ghost. Hi, Alex. Do you plan on attending Pride this year? Thank you, Liv. And I'm definitely going to like step out and go to my local Pride, sure. But I'm not, but I think Philly like already passed, right? They did it like the 1st. Philly was like the 1st of July, right? So, yeah, I'll go to like my little one. It's very tame. I heard Harrisburg is lit. Maybe I'll go there too. I wonder what day it is. Go twerk on Tom Wolfe. Oh wait, no, it's Josh Shapiro. I'll go twerk on Josh Shapiro. Girl. Girl. You're doing a Pride 5K? Girl. I mean, good luck with that. There's just no way I could do that. Wear leather and lace. A whip. My next treatment plan. What's your next treatment plan? The steroid creams aren't doing it for you. I'm like a lifelong steroid cream user. Unfortunately, I have to. Got the Tanology drops to try, and Amazon delivers it clearly used. Ew, Jackie. Yeah, Jackie, get your refund and then go to Target, because that's where I usually get it, and they never looked used to me, but you can. I'm the type of person to look through all of the bottles and pick the one that I think looks the best. Or when I buy books, I take all the copies off of the shelf and I inspect them, because I don't like any rips or bumps or folds or anything like that. So I always like take them off, and if you look hard enough, you can find an imperfection on every single book on Barnes & Noble shelf. So you just kind of have to get the one that has the least amount of damage. Amazon, you're like 50-50. 50%, it's completely jacked up. 50%, it's perfect condition. I swear, there is no in between. There is no work. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. You do that at the thrift store? Right, you do that too. It's exhausting. I have like, is that like ADD? I don't know, maybe. I definitely have ADD. I mean, I was on whatchamacallit, amphetamine salts back in the day, prescribed. Everything that I'm on, just to make this clear, everything that I am on is perfectly legal. I just wanted to make that clear. You only buy used books. I wish I could be like that. That's OCD. Oh, is it? I have like, I think a mild form of OCD. I don't want to be like Amber Lynn, where she's like collecting diagnoses off of TikTok, but it goes beyond being picky sometimes. Like I wash my hands maybe 50 times a day, maybe more like 25 to 30. A lot. If I get like even the littlest bit of anything on my hands, I have to wash them. If I let my dogs out and I touch the, the leash, outside leash, I have to wash my hands. I don't know. If I do like anything, I have to wash my hands. If anything sticky touches me, I have to wash my hands, especially sticky. And then I can't use anything. Like, I can't touch my book. If I'm reading a book and I have like something on my hands, or like I feel like I might have something on my hands, I have to wash my hands before I touch like my book or my phone or my game or whatever. I know, sticky hands make you insane. Me too. Like, I don't know if I could have kids because I just can't do the sticky hands. It is so annoying. Yeah, a sensory issue, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I don't have OCD because it's not debilitating. I mean, I could just wash my hands and I'm good. Like, I don't have to wash them like 3 times in a row. Oh, the public toilet. Well, excuse me. I can't even speak. I never go number 2 in public, but I do number 1. I usually use a urinal. Yeah, I usually just use a urinal and then wash my hands, try to touch as little as possible. Most of the guys, I just posted this on Twitter, most of the guys, adult men that go in the bathroom, do not wash their hands. Period. Point blank. I don't want to hear it. They don't. They don't wash them. Especially the younger guys. Because I'll be like at the sink with, there's old men next to me. The older men, like the old men, are washing their hands. But the young men are not. It was like freaking me out because I was just like in the bathroom. I don't know why I pay attention to these things, but yeah, I was just like there at the urinal and the sink was right there and we were all lined up, like 5 of us. And I just watched them all walk out except for one old man. They all walked out. Ashley Panda, thank you for the super. Alex, I love you. My dog falls asleep to your voice. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you, Ash. Welcome. Your male friends don't wipe? What do you mean they don't wipe? Like, what do you mean? They don't wipe? You mean they don't dry their hands after... No, I don't think that's what she means, girl. It was a typo? Oh, okay. Maybe they have a bidet. I mean, I have a bidet, but I still dry myself, with the toilet paper. But I'm actually like really, really regular that I go in the morning and then I take a shower. So... I've been saving a lot on toilet paper because I'm very, very normal. Once in the morning, bidet, shower. So I don't really use that much toilet paper at all anymore. I use more toilet paper for my nose. Facts. Facts. All right, guys, I don't know why we're talking about the toilet, but give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back, guys. Kyle. Kyle. Men shake after peeing. Yes. Ooh. No, I don't want to turn into a shitting and pissing channel. No. Salah licks his hands clean. Okay, most people want to watch ALR. Let's just get right into it. I mean, shall we? Did you wipe like Amber? I didn't go to the bathroom. But yeah, I do have a pride candle. This is old. I should use this. You know, I was at Bath and Body Works just last week and I didn't see anything pride. Are they not doing it this year? I know usually I'm like, corporate pride sucks, like F them. They just want to make a buck off of us. But now I'm like, I like Bath and Body Works pride stuff though. You do have pride stuff? Maybe it's like, maybe I just wasn't looking hard enough. I guess I just wasn't looking. Are the candles still on sale? Yeah, there are some occasional good stuff. You really look like you slimmed down. Thank you, Bleak Rainbow. I like randomly opened up a video from April 2023 or something, and I was shocked at how fat I was because I don't remember being fat in 2023. I thought I had lost weight by then, but I was probably like 185. And so I'm 25 pounds less than that now. Sippy, sippy. Sippy, sippy. Y'all remember that? Let's watch Our Girl. We block it out when we get fat. I know, like, you don't feel like you're fat because you gain weight like slowly. Even if you gain weight fast, it's still like slowly day to day. So you don't notice until, oh my goodness, my pants don't fit anymore. Oh my goodness, I can't wipe my own ass. Oh my goodness, I can't get out of the bed in the morning.
Hey guys, welcome.
Okay, here's our girl with her pride look. I don't know why I feel like I have to burp, but like it's not coming out. Should we put her? I like putting her at 1.25, even if it is short. This video has a lot of dislikes. Why are people upset with Amber now? I don't get it. That look sure is something. Oh my gosh. You guys, this is like the worst views I think she's ever gotten. Only 23K in 24 hours. Has she ever done that bad? I mean, I know Saturday's a little bit slow, like especially in the summer. Saturday's a little slow on YouTube in the summer because people are doing shit, but for Amber, that's really low. Probable Hobbit, thank you for the super. I'm getting divorced tomorrow, so it's a rough night. Your content and voice lift my spirits. Thank you, Probable Hobbit. I hope everything works out for you in the end, girl. You never know. Maybe your most happiness is waiting for you on the other side.
Welcome to a new vlog. So I am currently just in the middle of getting ready right now. I'm not done yet. Your girl is going to Pride right now.
Yeah, how's she gonna make the money to afford her Ozempic? Honestly, like, well, that was only one of her videos. Her other videos have done okay, but this one, no, this one bombed. That's because, right, nobody cares anymore except the haters. And they're just watching reaction channels, so she's SOL. Yikes, city's on bike. You know what? You don't like the lace paired with rainbow stripes?
Right now, it is storming, but it's supposed to pass. So let's keep our fingers crossed that Pride is still gonna happen today. I'm trying to decide which purse to carry. So let's do it together. Should I wear my typical purse, which is super cute, everyone loves it, including myself, or should I switch?
How do we know she's on Ozempic? Because she said so. Now I see your point.
Switch it up and wear this Guess purse, which is red, and it absolutely matches. But is it too?
What do you guys think of the Guess purse? And then she also has the Pride earrings too. I think she should just ditch the lace underneath. I think it reads to me like she's insecure, and this is Pride. You don't want to read like you're insecure at Pride, so lose the lace.
Is it too matchy-matchy? I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm asking for your advice, but by the time you see this, I already have decided and went to Pride and had the time of my life. I don't know.
Like, nobody's going to judge you at Pride, hopefully. I mean,
I'm leaning towards the red.
Take off the lace,
and I've never
girl.
used this purse, and I've had it for years. So I'm glad that I still have it. And of course, I'm wearing my gay earrings because your girl's gay. Y'all, I'm about to put my mom's hair up in a ponytail. I don't know how. I've never done it before.
Right? It's like the one place she won't be judged.
I'm nervous. So
Look at Mama Lynn. She's on camera now. She's getting more comfortable. Even after the whole clerical error situation type deal.
going to Pride.
Yay. You excited?
Yeah, I'm not the only gay person in this room right now.
Amber.
Who else is gay? Her mom?
Amber. Oh, God. She's talking about us. Never mind.
Who?
No, we're all edit it. I mean, I'm going to leave that word.
I was with a woman for 5 years.
Yes.
Oh, she was with a woman for 5 years. I didn't even know that. Wow. So her mom gets down with the get down. Her mom's, you know, she's got a little bi in her. She's bi. Maybe, well, I don't know. Maybe it was a mistake. I don't know.
Yes, she
Does
was.
that make me gay? I don't know.
I mean, Mom, you were in a relationship with a woman for 5 years. So yeah, I think you're a little gay. You're a little gay.
I fall for the person, not the gender.
Oh.
Oh my God, she's pan. She just came out. She's pan.
My mom found out I was gay even before.
Oh my gosh, was it in prison? You guys are so right. It was probably in prison or jail. You know, gay for the stay. There's not many choices in there. You know, it's either same sex or nothing. She was gay for the stay. How long was she in jail? I feel like she was in jail for like 5 years, right? Period. Anna Pitar, thank you for the super. Mama Lynn is warming up for her YouTube debut. Yes, when is she going to start a channel and start grifting? I will donate to her GoFundMe. Just kidding. Can you imagine Mama Lynn GoFundMe scandal? Amber would be so embarrassed if her mom was begging for money on camera. Cherry Bomb, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Mom was pissed. Yep, it was in jail, right? Probably was in jail. It didn't seem like she wanted to share that, but I don't know. She didn't say cut.
Or I wanted her to know.
Oh my God. That is so long ago.
Yeah.
I remember that. I was in her room and I was going through her stuff and I found a note in her pants and I read it.
That sounds like jail.
I didn't find out until months later.
Yeah.
Oh, no, she's talking about Amber. Never mind. I thought she was talking about her girlfriend and she found a note in her pocket.
Yeah. Yeah, we were arguing. And you're like, you don't know me.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing. But yeah, I looked at her and I was like, you don't know me.
And I was like, I know you more than you think.
Yep.
And then I brought it up. I found the letter in your pants. You should have seen the look on her face. Oh my God.
And then she tried to make me feel better because at the time she'd never been with a woman. So she was like, oh, don't worry about it. I think women are hot. And I was like, oh my God, Mom. Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah, I was just like,
okay.
Just be true to yourself. You're fine.
And then I told her not to
Mama Lynn was down.
tell my dad because my dad he used to be homophobic. He's no longer.
Yeah.
You think Mama Lynn is lying for her?
His mom was gay and he used to say a lot of uncalled for things. So I could see how Amber was scared for her dad to know. So I never said anything.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Wait, his dad, her grandma, because Amber said that before, her grandma was gay.
when he did find out, he was so accepting. So.
Yeah. So it worked out. So why I asked Amber to do this because
Is her dad still in jail? Right. There's a lot of gay in that family.
every time she sees my hair, she's like, Mom, you need to do a high ponytail. Let me do it. And now that I ask her to do it, she's like, I don't think I can.
She's going to Pride with her mom.
I'm trying.
That's a little cringe.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Grandma Lynn is gay, but she's no longer with us. Her dad's mom.
Oh my God, it's right.
Oh,
Is that what you're talking about? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do another color. I don't know.
Yeah, where the heck is Valentine? She must not be in the city. Or else they would be going to Pride together, right? Why is she going with her mom? Like, it don't make sense. Valentine is not real. I'm not believing that she exists until I see her on video, or at least hear a voice, or at least see a finger. Like we saw Wifey's fingers and Wifey's voice. We got to see Wifey's like tools. Get it?
Hand me them in the order you want.
Well, what color did you do first?
It looks pink.
Pink. So probably like green. Oh my God. Hi. So my eyes watery. I got my eyelashes done and I think there's glue under my eyelid. Amber, I don't see how you could film on it.
You're doing great. Does it feel like it's in the middle of your head? Like, is it in a comfy spot?
Yeah.
Okay.
They have that same, was that Mama Lynn? That's like the same thing Amber does.
You're doing great. Does it feel like it's in the middle of your head?
Yeah.
Amber, I don't see how you could film on it.
That's
You're
Amber's
doing
laugh.
great. Does it feel like it's in the middle of your head? Like, is it in a comfy spot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now blue.
Oh, man.
No, probably orange.
Cosmetology
Did you actually
Lynn.
do it, Amber?
I guess. Should I be a cosmetologist?
Because you did my hair in a high ponytail? Oh my God, I've heard it all.
Amber stole it.
We're going to have the I Dream a Genie look here.
Oh my God.
I don't know.
Whoops.
How many?
No one's
is
gonna
she
like
gonna
that.
do?
Does it look dumb?
No. One last one.
See my earrings?
She needs the root touch up.
You like that?
Yeah, that works.
That looks so cute.
The root touch
You like
up.
it?
Yeah.
My outfit?
You love this POV.
Does it?
You look adorbs.
Yeah.
I like a good Twinkie POV. Forever and always. Oh my goodness, furries.
picture with the shirt?
I mean, we could do that too. Yeah.
Who was that guy? Look at Amber fanning herself.
Pussy power. I'm obsessed.
That laugh is literally ALR's laugh. You love a good furry. I think there was a furry convention downtown not that long ago, and there was like furries walking around my city.
Scream as loud as you can. My half, ready, 1, 2, 3.
What is, oh, this is Oklahoma City, so it has to be a pretty big like parade, right? It's not that small of a city. It's pretty big.
All right, guys, don't let me down.
So we're at Sunflower. I got some fruit, mashed potatoes, and salmon. My friend got some vegan. What? Wait, what is this?
It's like a vegan tofu rice bowl. I can't remember what the name of it is though, but it looks really.
Wait, is that somebody else? That's not Mama Lynn. Hold on.
So we're at Sunflower.
Who is
I got
that?
some fruit, mashed potatoes, and salmon. My friend got some vegan. What? Wait, what
Is this a guy or a girl?
It's like a vegan tofu rice bowl. I can't remember what the name of it is though, but it looks really good.
It's a guy.
It has chili sauce in it or something.
And then my mom got risotto, shrimp, and what is that?
Asparagus salad.
New
Asparagus
side
salad.
character.
So yeah, this place is a vibe. Like, look how cute it is. Say hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. So my friend's mom
Say hi, side character.
made this bag by herself, and it's literally the cutest thing ever. And it literally says, "Specially handmade by Robin."
Who knows that tattoo?
It's so adorable. It's so cute. I love it.
Yeah, mystery side character. They're skinny. Look at that arm.
I love it too.
Literally days like today.
I doubt it's a bingo friend. Not that many young people go bingoing.
Is where I'm like, yep, life is beautiful. There were
It's
so many
Zachary Michael.
things I could have vlogged, but those very things are just things that I experienced without even taking out my camera. I'm sorry, I just had so much fun. I got this fan and I've never been good at opening these, like at all, but so cute. I'm obsessed.
She had so much fun, guys, off camera.
Met literally so many subscribers today, so
Yes, Cherry Bomb. Thank you for the super new character. Thank you. Yes, a new character. You're going to look for that tattoo on Grindr. You live in Oklahoma City? Yeah, Max. Go check it out. Go troll the Grindr.
So if you saw me today and we took a photo, send it to me. You guys were so freaking sweet. I can't. All right, you guys, it's getting late. I have to get ready for bed. I do want to end this vlog, but of course we're gonna do questions of the day. How did you manage to round up 3 of your animals for the fire alarm? It's actually
Yeah, can we get some more questions that we've heard like 100 times before? Love it.
really easy. Twinkie listens to me. Both of my cats are pretty chill. They trust me. And I have these two, which I got from Amazon. They're like these two like backpack cat carrier things for moments
Both of her cats are really chill.
like that where you have to evacuate your apartment. I got very lucky. I have some very wonderful pets, so they listen to me and they're not like skittish and like, no, I mean, definitely not around me. Amber, are you aware that most people wake up at 5 a.m. or earlier every single day? Yeah, I suffer with massive insomnia, so
I doubt that. I don't think most people wake up at 5 a.m. Maybe like 6, 7, but most people don't wake up at 5 a.m. I used to wake up at 4 a.m. for work, but I don't think like most people work at either like most people work at like 8 or 9. Unless you take a very long time to get ready. I don't know, but I wouldn't say most people do. A lot of people do. I mean, I used to wake up at 4, like I said, but I don't know. I feel like most people wake up at 6 or 7, not 5.
So the fact that in like the last few months, I've definitely been able to get my sleeping schedule on a better path. That's actually a really good thing for me. Not everyone can go to sleep at a normal time and wake up at 5 a.m. For some people, it is really hard. Anytime I ever share anything that I'm going through, it doesn't
She's got nothing else better to do.
mean that I'm dismissing anyone else's story or struggle.
I mean, I get it. I have insomnia, but for a lot of us, we got to get up. Even though we don't want to, we got to get up anyway. You know what I mean? I think that's what Amber's not getting. She can kind of just like chill in bed all day if she wants
struggles or what
to.
they're
Oh, Duco Duos, welcome to Shookers.
Welcome. Hard. Anytime I ever share anything that I'm going through, it doesn't mean that I'm dismissing anyone else's story or struggles or what they're going through. Are these vlogs a month late? I cannot believe it. No, today is June 2nd, if you're curious. Anyway.
June 2nd. Wait, that's how far behind it is? Wait, what happened? When did she bamboozle us like that? She just put this up yesterday. That's pretty old. June 2nd. Right, because she's been posting every other day. So if she films every day, she can bamboozle us. Oh my goodness. So she knew that whole time that she wasn't sick. And she told everybody, I could be sick. And she knew the whole time that she wasn't sick for like 5 days before she told us. And she was on here crying like, I might have cancer. And she knew for 5 days that she didn't have anything. She had a kidney stone. What? No way. That's crazy. And she dragged that out for weeks and weeks. Damn, I didn't put that together, but y'all are so right. Now I feel like, what the heck? It's all just like content for her. And then she gets upset with people for like speculating about these kind of serious topics when she does stuff like that. Like, no, I don't feel bad about speculating about it at all now. 9 videos, right. She got her results on 5/31. Well, when did she post the video? Let's go ahead and do some Orco TV detectiveness. Let's go ahead and do some detectiveness. Her results.
Hello.
So June 4th. So she knew for 4 or 5 days what her results were, and she just sat on it so that she could drag it out for a couple more videos. She said she was going to call Monday before Memorial Day. Oh, okay. Memorial Day. That was like 2 weeks ago. No community tab. Right. No community tab because she couldn't clickbait it. Yeah, that was the 27th. Right. So she probably knew like the 27th or 28th, right? Oh, that was like so loud. We're so weird. She's not getting the views she wishes she did. Yeah, I know the views on the newest video are like the worst, but that's because she didn't like clickbait a health scare in all the other videos. It's kind of like, so what is it? If people want to listen to her talk about her Ozempic, weighing herself, CT scan. Yeah, so the results video did pretty good. And the one where she cried, having a breakdown, did pretty good. Okay. Major health scare in the title. Did really good. Too big for a CT scan. Did pretty good. Too big for a CT scan. I can't. She's ignoring her health again. Yeah, what is she even doing? Like, she said that she was up 2 pounds and then she lost it and then she gained it again. Like, what? How do you do that on Ozempic? Justin Scott, welcome to Shookers.
Welcome.
How do you gain weight on Ozempic? I can't get over it. I know. Wouldn't you be embarrassed to make a video called too big for the CT scan? I'm just like, I would be embarrassed. Right, major health scare. It was just a kidney stone. Yeah, look at that major health scare. It was just a kidney stone. Girl, I can't. But you know what? The sad part is, like, there could be something going on with her, and she doesn't know about it. What is Ozempic? Girl. It's a shot that you take to lose weight, right? Or like sometimes people with diabetes take it to help their sugars. Sugar, sugar, how'd you get so fly? Sugar, sugar, how'd you get so fly? So we've been on for like an hour now. She's clickbaiting for November. For November. I mean, we're entering like the slow season on YouTube. I'm pretty sure like June. Yeah. June, July is like the slow season. But then August, September, October, November, really good. And then December, of course. She said November is when her urologist appointment is. Oh my goodness. Do you think that she would set it up so that she would have her doctor's appointments available to use as clickbait moments in November when she knows that she's going to make more money because the views are just up and the money's up, and November's just like probably the best month. I mean, people say it's December, but I think November's better because people are busier in December. That's what one is saying. Yikes. She's going to try to set this up so she has like a November health scare. Can you imagine doing all that for a little bit of cash? Clickbaiting your health, but like setting it up. Right? Foodie does the same thing. All right, do you guys want to watch Foodie's newest video? I had a lot to say about this one. I'm not going to lie. I have a lot to say about this one because this woman is so delusional. So freaking delusional. And when was the last that the video is wild? It is. It is. So. The last one that I talked about was, I think we stopped here at the sub. Yeah, it was the sub. We stopped at the sub. I did a girl talk video. That girl talk video, guys, if you have some time, please watch it. It took me 8 hours to put that video together. The last video I did about Foodie Beauty, we did a lot of editing. We had to watch so much content from her. So I'd appreciate it if you could maybe watch it in your free time. It gets you all caught up to speed. But anyways, basically she's gone back to fast food. She's gone back to eating Wendy's and these huge dishes. I like to call this the litter box. Because to me, it looks like the litter box. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. They're 6 inches. Those are like 7 inches, aren't they? Those are big. And she also said that she's no longer going to be talking about her personal life or anything interesting or, you know, like, okay, then we won't watch. Then we won't talk about you. What does she want? Is that what she wants? We're not going to watch anymore if you're not going to talk about yourself or do anything. But we know how this goes. It never lasts for long. So let's get into this. It's over and done. That's what it's called. It's over and done. So I got this notification today and I like freaked out for a second. I was like, oh my gosh, her and Salah broke up. I'm going to have to run home and do my live stream early or something. No. Spoiler, they didn't break up. I'm not going to bait you guys. But it still is a very delusional video, so we'll take a look at it anyway. Go back to Canada. She's never going back, rock out. Ever. She's never going back. The girth is girthy.
Hello, foodie beauties. Hey there, Beezers. Want a personalized video from me to you that you can keep forever? Or maybe a special shout out? Or maybe you just have a pressing question for me you want answered. All you have to do is request a personalized video or direct message from me on Cameo. It's super easy. Cameos also make great birthday or special.
Julia did the dishes. Of course she did.
It's over. It's over with that person. It's done. And
you're not a very good actress, sweetheart. That was horrible. It's over.
It's over. It's over with that person. It's done. And
you're not the actress that you think you are. We know exactly when you're lying.
Hi, guys. So
abandon all hope. It's over. She isn't ever going to do anything but feed for the next like 2 weeks, probably. Well, we'll see. I mean, I feel like her cycles have gotten so fast recently that she'll be on a weight loss journey within a week or two, right? Because she'll have another health scare. Because she goes back to eating like this, her sugar will go completely crazy and she'll end up in the hospital. She'll disappear for a few days. This is what's going to happen, guys. She's going to eat and eat and eat for about 7 to 14 days. And then something's going to happen with her health, maybe to do with her sugars or just sickness. She'll disappear for 2 to 7 days. And then she'll come back crying. My health is so bad. I'm in the hospital. Or I can't get out of bed. I'm bedbound. And then she'll say, I have to make a change this time, you guys. I have to make a change. Letta131, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Alex, you are so beautiful. Love you so much. Best channel. Thank you, Letta. Welcome. I really appreciate that. So sweet of you. I'm making her look pale. She always looks pale, though.
this is a talking video and there's not going to be any editing because I'm lazy. Which means you're going to have to put up with the nose scratches and stuff. Sorry.
Ew, nose scratches.
So,
why are we going to have to put up with nose scratches? What is that from? Is she hitting the cola again?
I thought I would just do a talking video. I'm not eating in this video because I'm talking a lot and because I'm full from supper still. So, I just want
you still hold out hope for a Chantal Villa P lifestyle era? Yeah. Do you guys think she'll go back to that? I mean, she says, I'm never going to go back to that. I'm never going to go back to Canada doing wheelchairs, taking off my hijab. Do you guys think she will? I feel like this marriage is not going to last. But I've been saying that for years, and here they are. They've been here. They've been doing this, faking this since what, 2022 fall? Yeah. So we're coming up on 2 years, 2 full years that they have been living together. How long until she just rips off the hijab, throws it around, woo, goes back to Canada and starts downing schmedibles like it's no tomorrow. Drunk calls Natter and gets in the Kia and drives 2 hours to Lachine to join him in bed with Dee Dee. Yes. Okay, Jessica times 4. Thank you for the super sticker. Welcome. Marriage equals job contract. I keep seeing like there's this rule change in Kuwait. Do you guys see that? There's like this drama where they're going to change the rules in Kuwait and she's going to get deported and thrown in jail. I just don't buy any of that. The worst thing that's going to happen to her is they'll make her get on a plane and go back to Canada. I don't see anything worse than that happening to her. I just don't. I mean, she barely leaves the apartment. And she comes through, like, she comes to Kuwait through the airport. So how are you, like, ducking and dodging immigration when you come through an airport? I just feel like that's not possible. Unless they're completely stupid. Right, and they don't want to pay to feed her. They're going to send her to Canada.
Just wanted to kind of, I guess, answer in an official video some of your like questions about why I'm choosing to do mukbangs, yada yada yada. And I don't want to address this during mukbangs. I just want mukbangs to be enjoying food and having fun and just lighthearted content where I don't have to give anything of myself, like share anything that, you know,
I wonder what would happen if she lost her, like, gosh forbid, but she's already been yeeted before. If she lost her income, what would happen? How long would Salah stick around? She can't work. Like, she literally cannot work. And she can't, she can't get any benefits in Kuwait. Kuwait does not give benefits for non-citizens. They don't give anything for non-Kuwaitis. Like, you get nothing. They're basically like, you want to come here? Okay. But we're not going to help you at all. You better pay your way. That's how Kuwait is. But yeah, so she would have to go back to Canada and get benefits. What would Salah do at that point? And she also can't work in Kuwait because she doesn't have a like working visa. Shit, I just started it from the beginning. Where is Salah from? He's from Syria. Yeah, she's just a tourist. So she has to leave every 90 days. After 2 years and 1 marriage later, you're still just a tourist. How does that feel? Do they have a red light district?
video because I'm talking a lot and because I'm full from supper still. So I just wanted to kind of, I guess, answer in an official video some of your like questions about why I'm choosing to do mukbangs, yada yada yada.
Yeah, I don't see how they can keep this up forever either. I did see, like I did Google it, like how many times can you get a visa? Like, and it just said like there's no set amounts, like you can just keep getting it and getting it. So I'm like, okay, I don't know. I guess they see her like paying for an apartment and I guess she's contributing in that way. I don't know how that all works. Loophole, right? Ms. Voorhees, thank you for being a member for 20 months. Hope I'm not super late. Hey, everyone. Hey, girl. And we're just getting started. Just getting started. Welcome. Yeah, she would need a work visa if she wants to work. And I don't think anyone would hire her. I mean, she's an English only, sitting down only worker. What can she do? I guess she could work at a call center, maybe doing like, yeah, I mean, that's her background, call centers. So she could maybe work at a call center and help people with like technical problems, but she's not even good with like technology either. You know how they have hotlines where you can call if your cell phone breaks or something. She could become a scammer. Yeah, she could be like a scam call. A scam caller. Emma Peel, thank you for the super sticker. Welcome. I really appreciate you. Unless it's remote. Yeah. She would have to do like billing for an English speaking company over the phone / computer. Like that's the only thing that she could do that she does have a little bit of experience with, like billing maybe.
And I don't want to address this during mukbangs. I just want mukbangs to be enjoying food and having fun and just lighthearted content where I don't have to give anything of myself, like share
No, girl, you should have put this in a mukbang.
anything that, you know, I've changed a lot. I know people refuse to believe that and are looking for all kinds of
She hasn't changed shit. It's all a facade. Fake.
evidence and, you know, just trying to counter that. But I have changed a lot mindset wise with certain things. Some things remain the same. Some things I'm still working on.
You can change your clothes. You're still the same person. That's the only thing that you have changed is your clothes and the location of your apartment, you know? She has not changed anything. I mean, look at what just happened this week. The community tab that she put up. How many times has she done this exact same thing? Let's check out this community tab. I did a lot of thinking. I'm going to keep any personal content offline for good. I don't feel comfortable sharing anything related to my health, weight, marriage, plans, family. She's done this in Canada like 4 years ago. She was doing the same thing. I'm just going to show you guys food. I'm not going to talk about my personal life. She said that when she was with BB, okay? And she didn't really put her marriage with BB out there or relationship. Okay, Jessica, thank you for the super. Welcome. But this is the exact same cycle that she has been doing probably her whole life. We've only seen it since 2017. But I wish I could ask her mom. Has she been doing this her whole life? Yes. Since she could talk, since she could figure out her cycle. She's been in this cycle for decades. Let's just say that.
But in the, you know, I think it's safe to say after about almost 2 years of being different than what you're used to, a different foodie beauty, that
you're not any different. So you're not HIGH all the time on live streams. Like that's one of the only differences. Right? I mean, she's not doing wheelchairs. That's like the only difference. She still rages. She was just raging last week. Salah likes her farts. Oh, man. He sucks them out so he can blow them like bubbles.
This is going towards a newer lifestyle. And life changes are not just one day you're different completely, okay? It's gradual. And it's painful and it's hard adapting to a new lifestyle. And
you have not changed.
I've had to grieve a lot of things from my old lifestyle.
What are you grieving? MJ? Like, okay, yeah. You missed your MJ. But what else? What else are you grieving? Peetz? Seeing your family? Like,
sure, of course, but it doesn't mean that it's what was best for me. And that's choices that I have the freedom to make in life. And
torrid clothes. She can still wear torrid clothes. She just has to wear a hijab. Why does she wear... It's like in Kuwait, she wears the abaya, like the head to toe outfit. And in Canada, she wears Western clothes with a hijab. I wonder why she doesn't just wear Western clothes all the time. Because as far as I can tell, most women in Kuwait wear Western clothes with a hijab. And there's a lot of women that don't wear the hijab at all. But based on what I have seen, that's how most women in Kuwait dress. Like Western clothes, like relatively modest, but cute clothes. And their hijab. Yeah, and it's super hot, right?
And nobody truly knows.
Right? Women wear high fashion. I see some like beautiful looking women. You can tell that they have money. They've got like the Chanel on with the hijab, and they just look, their makeup completely done. They look so good. Oh my gosh. Chantal, no wonder she's insecure. No wonder she's insecure. Imagine if she went to Dubai. You think you're insecure in Kuwait? Try Dubai.
Completely my life, my circumstances, my everything except for me, my feelings, okay, what's in my heart and in my mind. So, and I want to protect those things from now on. So what I did say in my post about, excuse me, not wanting to
No, they don't wear all black mostly. No, it's just Chantal. I mean, some people do, like the really religious people do, but it's not the majority, I don't think.
share intimate details of my life. You know, that's so different for you guys. And I know in a way, and I don't know what else other term to use, but a lot of you are grieving the old foodie beauty. A lot of
Even in Iran, they don't wear that.
you miss that person because you keep going over my past and over things that affected me. And even though a lot of them don't affect me anymore, people still go over them as if it's not even affecting me and these things happen to me. It's just weird for me that people keep going over a past to me that's not there anymore and won't come back. I think people
It's that you're the same person. You showed us that last week, sweetheart. You're the same person you've always been. You got to change your clothes. Yeah, we're grieving. Right.
well,
They wear a niqab? No, they don't wear the niqab. And I mean, some people do in Iran. Oh, you meant Iraq. I'm not exactly sure what they wear in Iraq. But I know in Iran, like, I'm pretty sure they're mandated. Like, it got pretty bad. They are, like, mandated to wear the hijab. But a lot of the women show, like, this bit of their hair, like the little front part. Like, they'll show that part of their hair, but then they'll have the hijab over, like, this part. And then mostly, like, Western clothes, but they also wear the abaya as well, as far as what I've seen.
expect in a few months that I'm going to go back to Canada, that I'm going to go back to that old way. I'm going to rip off the hijab and it's just going to be, let's get a wheelchair kind of thing. Now,
Probably.
I've been to Canada 2 or 3 times back and forth because I've been, like I said, these changes of lifestyle.
She's going to go back to Canada pretty soon. I bet you there's going to be like a really bad health scare and she's going to have to go back to Canada and then she'll probably like feel a little bit better and go right back to Kuwait. It'll be a repeat. It'll be the 3rd time that this happened. There's an $80 silver play button on Amazon. Yeah, I know you can get them. You can get like a play button on Amazon, but I don't think it looks like as good as the real one. I mean, I don't know. I can only go off the pictures because I'm not going to buy one, but Chantal believes in the power of Wendy's.
It's so drastic. And
Yeah, she did Schmedibles when she was in Canada. Like every time she had access to it, she did it. So
it's
I don't really care, but if she does that, obviously, but the projection is unreal.
it's taken me time through this tug of
Or the lies. The lies are unreal.
war to feel like, okay, You know, do I want to go back to that lifestyle? So I thought, you know,
fakery.
going back to Canada, I missed certain things, but then it never happened. I never took the hijab off. I never reverted back to my old lifestyle. Totally, you know, like, but
You did the exact same things. Again, just your clothes were different.
I ended up coming back here, and there's a lot of reasons, and I don't feel like I need to justify that to anybody. And
Right. She can get Ozempic for free in Canada. Maybe if she really wants Ozempic, she'll go back. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a reason. But she can't get a appointment. That's the problem.
I'm not even going to try. I'm not going to explain why I prefer to be here. I mean, I think I have many times.
She had Ozempic. She already had Ozempic and she went off of it because she didn't like it because she couldn't eat as much.
I don't think that people listen. So it's like, for me, if I'm going to just be talking to a brick wall, I'm not going to bother. You know, there's just so many people online that are so determined to misunderstand what I say.
So that's what this is. She's not going to tell us anything about her personal life anymore because it's like talking to a brick wall. So she's just going to not say anything. Bye, girl, then. Bye.
And take a different meaning of it. And I just, you know what, I'm just going to let people do that. And I'm just going to keep quiet and know what my life is like. Like, you know what I mean? So
part of me kind of likes these, the quiet part of the cycle, because we know this isn't going to last very long at all. She could be on a live stream tomorrow talking about every single thing she did that day, which is probably what she's going to do because she has loose lips. She's not going to stick to something like this. It's ridiculous. But I do kind of like when she's secretive like this because it really ramps up the speculation. It makes me wonder what's going on. It's we can look for like clues. It's when the detective pops out. Nerfy, welcome to Shookers.
Welcome.
She is Delulu.
there's things I grieve, obviously, about my old life, but again, it doesn't mean that it's what's best for me. And I'm still working on issues. Sure, I have a lot to work on, but that's not going to matter geographically for me. Like wherever I go, I am. That's true. And, you know, it's just,
you can't afford to get the help that you need in Kuwait. So it does matter geographically. That's why you don't have a doctor that you see on the reg that's working with you, that has your file. These doctors probably see you as a tourist because that's what you are, a tourist on paper. Nerfy, thank you for gifting 5 Shook membership. Congrats to everybody who got a membership. We're shaking them out of the tree. Toasty, Dana, Miss Allah, and Holly. And there's one more, but it's not showing. Who is that last person that got one? For some reason, it's not showing. That's weird. Anyways, thank you, Nerfy. Who's the 5th person that got one? Oh, it was Annie. I didn't notice because she has a wrench, so her name is Blue. Okay. Who? You never seen Ant Girls? I said this, but I never have seen Ant Girls. Who? Who's Ant Girls?
I'm not going to be that person anymore. It's over. It's over with that person. It's done. And
I thought she was talking about Natter when I first saw the intro. Well, at first I thought she was talking about Salah when I got the notification. And then when I saw how like fake it was, I thought, oh, she's talking about like Natter or something. But she's talking about herself, her old self, as if she isn't sitting right there. How long until she changes her name? That's the next part of the cycle. Because she changed her description. She took Salah's name out of the description and any mention of him. How long until she changes her name to something else?
I'm not going to be going back to that. So I I know a lot of people think this newer version of me is boring. It's not what you're used to.
Okay, we'll do a poll.
My audience was mostly people who were, you know, there to watch me be completely silly, totally TMI, things that I would never want to talk about openly now, and things I would never in a million years do. And in a way, I'm grieving. I'm having trouble like accepting that I've exposed so much of myself in a way. You know, I'm trying to just realize that that's the past and it's done and there's nothing I can do about it, right? But there's a lot I wish I didn't share with people or that I didn't do. So, but there's a lot of things.
Girl, get specific. Get specific. I did see a couple of people in the side chat and on Twitter mention that she might be doing this as a sort of preemptive statement before episode 4 of the documentary comes out. Which, does anyone have a Mr. Snowflake membership? Did he post that today for members? It'll be up tomorrow, ? I don't know, but that's what he usually does. People are talking about episode 4. Is it going to get bad? I didn't watch 3. I didn't watch episode 3. Not yet, but any day now. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, Mr. Cardigan. Love that. When did episode 3 finish up? Let's take one little second to go over to Mr. Snowflake and figure that out real quick. Mr. Snowflake, episode 3. Thank you, Cat C. Alex, you're the reason for me being here. I think it's a weird ant like algo. We all love you. Thank you, Cat C. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a good day, girlie. Okay, so let's see. He said it's bad, like good. Like it's bad, but like in a good way. Like it's juicy, meaty. Okay, so he ended it off. This was Natter Saga. I know Natter got upset. Natter tried to like flex that he was gonna get this video taken down, as if anyone gives a crap. We all know what you did, Natter. It's already all out there. It doesn't matter if Mr. Snowflake makes a video on it or not. But I appreciate that he puts it all together, because that is what we need. Okay, when did we end off? This, like the... Okay, talking to Natter. No, May. Oh, it was the May situation is when it ended. And she was on the panel with Onision. That was the weirdest thing. Fatal Bunny, thank you for being a member for 1 month. Welcome. What happened?
My thing. To me, she's just a crazy old woman looking for clout, and that's my thing. And there's more holes in the story than Swiss cheese.
I want the truth too. I was there. I'm gonna prove it. I actually proved it. I showed you the food I made for him. I'm pretty sure we filmed a fucking video, and then he had plans or something. I don't even know. I don't remember. I'm so gross.
She made an alibi for him. Yep. So that's where it ended off. It ended off on the May situation. So it is going to get bad. It is going to get worse. This was probably like preemptively. I've changed, guys. I'm not the same person from that video, even though it was like 2 years ago.
Things I don't regret either. So anyway, all this backstory to basically just say that, you know, I meant what I said in my post. I know I'm not the queen of consistency, and you guys. Yeah, Villa Part 2. We deserve Villa Part 2. Expect me to change my mind and still expect me to go back and live in Canada and be different. But after 1.5 years or more, almost 2 years, I think it's safe to say that a lot of chapters from that era are just done. It's over with. It's gone. I don't have the want to go back to a lot of that. A lot of
Wow, she's so out of breath, like huffing and puffing, just telling her story, her fake story. Her eyes are darting back and forth, so you know it's complete BS from her. Why even bother? Like, nobody believes any of this. Just put out your videos. Like, what is the purpose of this? She always has something to prove, but the way that she tries to prove it, nobody believes it. She's too, like, blatant with it. Yeah, it's damage control. It's preemptive damage control. It's just too blatant. It's not believable at all. You need to show people in your actions that you have changed. Not in a video, like screaming that you have changed. Nobody's going to believe that you changed, if that's the case. Okay, let's end the poll. Most people believe, 36%, that she will change her name next week. All right. And Cat C, welcome to Shookers. Welcome. She's lied too much. I know. The lies. Rule number 1, she lies.
of things I'm glad are done, and I want to evolve in life, and I want to see where things are going to go. I want to stick to my goals. I want to travel so bad. Like, it's a yearning inside me that you don't understand.
It's a yearning.
I think it's because, coming here and being here, living in a different culture, I want to experience a lot of cultures. I want to experience all that life has to offer. So, but
how are you going to experience all that life has to offer when you have fallen back into your old ways, shoveling in the fast food, a giant thing of rice again? Girl, it's going to lead you to the bed, bound to the bed. Then how are you going to experience all that life has to offer? You're already super limited, girl.
I'm also
That's crazy coming from her.
So basically for the mukbangs, I guess it kind of reminds me of a time when my channel was more simple. Like, I had fun doing mukbangs.
If she gets her health together, then everything else is going to come together. I believe that. If she breaks this cycle and this food addiction, everything else will just come together. I mean, it is Chantal, so a lot could still go wrong, but for many people, once they get out of that addiction, everything just comes together and they're able to move on and just do so much better with their life.
In a lot of ways, I had fun telling you guys stories and stuff too, but
I have a really hard time picturing her actually getting it together. Can you guys even imagine that? I feel like she would be even more nasty, especially to the overweight reaction channels. She would be like, I'm skinnier than you, B. I'm skinnier than you, B. That would be her thing. All day and all night, she'd be like that.
Even with an eating disorder, as a human being, we have to eat food. And I find whenever I go on diets, whenever I restrict food groups, whenever, I start to have negative feelings about food, and it causes guilt, and it just perpetuates the binge eating cycle. And with the mukbangs lately, I feel like I get to...
Right. She is doing worse than she was because the cycles are happening so fast. She can only keep up this eating for so long, like maybe a week or two. It's not going to last very long.
Kind of have more of a routine. I wake up, I take my meds.
Yeah, she doesn't want to starve, so she has to have Wendy's. Like, what?
I have the healthy drink. I eat whatever the heck I want from my mukbang. I eat whatever I want. And that...
Because when was the last time she was just eating? It wasn't that long ago. It was less than a month ago. She was just eating. Okay, so just 4 days ago, she officially went back to mukbangs, pretty much. This weight loss journey did not last that long at all. She was sick, and then weight loss journey, and then back. 3 weeks ago. Yep, 3 weeks ago. So it was only 3 weeks, the whole cycle. We got a whole cycle beginning to end in 3 weeks. That's crazy. Because, yeah, she was eating whatever she wanted. And then that was also like a cycle because when she was in Canada, she was supposed to get her health together. That was 1 month ago, and she wasn't going to eat like all the fast food. She was going to therapy. And then she went back and went straight back to just eating and eating and eating. Wow. It's going so fast now.
That satisfies a craving in me, as a food addict in a way. And then I, can negotiate with myself, okay.
And now we're at when was the last time that she said she was going to keep everything personal and off her channel? I think she said in Canada something like that, like she was going to keep her weight off of her channel. She didn't want to share that until she lost like a significant amount. And obviously that never happened. But she did come back to weigh in. Of course, she wanted to weigh in when she lost weight because she was sick. That was like the only time she wanted to weigh in.
I'm going to have this healthy later, blah, blah, blah. And I know a lot of people are saying, well, you're fooling yourself. It's a slippery slope, yada, yada, yada. Yep. But over restricting doesn't work either for me. You know what I mean?
No, the sub was the slippery slope. You've gone completely off the deep end now with freaking Wendy's. And not just Wendy's. Like, it's not like she got a cheeseburger kids meal. Not a kids meal, but a cheeseburger and a small fry. She got like this huge cheese fry, the big burger, and what else did she get? Oh, that's Amber. She got one more thing. Oh, nuggets too. Yeah, so it wasn't like it was a little meal, an intuitive Wendy's to satisfy that craving, which would be like a cheeseburger and a little fry. No. She got basically 2 combos. This is 2 servings of fries. So she got 2 combos like she usually does when she's off the deep end. Cat C, thank you for the super. I am dumb. I cannot figure out how to buy memberships. If someone wants to tell me later, thanks. There is a link in the description if you want to buy a membership. You're a member, right? Or you want to buy the gift? Are the gifted memberships on mobile? Or do you have to be on a computer? Do you guys know? Thank you, Kat, for the super. She reset her palette. You have to buy memberships on desktop. Okay, yeah. I mean, you can buy yourself a membership using the link in the description on mobile. And some devices. I recommend you buy memberships on a computer because otherwise Apple adds money to it. So it should only be $3.99. It shouldn't be $6, I think. No, yeah, it shouldn't be $6. It should only be $3.99. It's Apple that adds on like $2 that goes to them. Anyways, where were we? Or just use Safari. Yeah. Yeah, Apple's grifting.
What I mean, in a way, it's worse. So, but these are what I'm doing right now. I don't want to do any more on my channel. I don't want to justify as a larger person with health problems. I don't want to justify to people, strangers, why I'm eating what I'm eating, especially to a community of people who are also overweight, obese, and don't ever show themselves, but have a lot to say about what I'm eating, about my weight, yada, yada.
I'll come on here and eat an Arby's with you, girl. Will that make you feel better? Will that make her feel better if I come on here showing my face, eating Arby's?
It's a huge community of people who do that. And I don't want to justify my choices.
Why do you do it? Why do you do it? If you know that it's going to hurt you. I feel like she needs a therapist to ask her that. She needs like a tough love therapist.
You know, just because I'm a fat person online.
Not someone that's going to like coddle her.
Eating something that's not a salad. I don't want to do it. What I do off camera with my life is totally up to me. It's my choices. You don't have to
no crap.
Watch it. You know, eating videos are not for everybody.
You can't control me offline.
At all. And so that's fine as well. You know, there is an audience for it, obviously. And no, not just feeders, because do you know how many
I was just going to say feeder. It's like haters.
Channels there are. And if you go through those people's comments, there's not one sexual comment about feederism or whatever.
I do have to say people would rather her. Well, actually, no. Foodie is not like Hungry Fat Chick. She can do a weight loss journey and get the same amount of views, right? As a mukbang. I mean, she don't do that great anymore anyway. The accident live stream that spiraled me into a panic for him. What's the accident live stream? Was there an accidental live stream? From when? Okay, her weight loss journey. Yeah, I guess people would rather watch her eat. Wait, what do you guys mean? I didn't do an accidental live stream, did I? Oh, shoot. Amy's life journey. Oh, wait, what is that? How did I never see that? What the heck is that? I never saw that. I did an accidental live stream. What the heck is that? I didn't even know this existed. How did that happen? Wait. How did that happen? That is so weird. Okay, I have to get rid of that. It was the same day. Wait, was that the same day? Hold on. I think so. Just like hours after June 3rd. Yeah. That was Monday, right? But it was late. So it was probably like after. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, guys, if you were worried. I didn't even see that. I don't even know what that is. That's weird. I have to delete that. What the heck? That is so weird. So quirky. It made 75 cents. Guys, I just opened it up on my dashboard. It says estimated revenue 75 cents. Oh my gosh. What the heck is that? All right, let me delete this. How do I delete? Do like this. Hold on. 3 little dots, right? Yep. Delete. Delete. All right, she's gone. She is gone. I can't believe I had no idea what that was. That was up for 7 days, guys. Nobody said anything on Twitter. Nobody said anything on Twitter. That's so weird. Anyways, I'm so like off track now. Oh, we were looking at her views. Yeah, a whole week. A whole week, girlfriend. Okay. I guess it had to be from my computer because if it was from my phone, it wouldn't have a thumbnail and a title, the same title, same thumbnail. Okay. Let's continue. Let's continue. Let's continue. I'll have to look at the comments. Okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Dumb people are saying
You did comment on Twitter. I don't know why I didn't see it.
About it. Just because it's a bigger person eating, it has to be a feeder. No, it's not. All right. People watch mukbangs for different reasons.
There are probably feeders watching in the shadows. Of course there are. Hungry Fat Chick said that she knew that there were some feeders watching and she didn't care because it's views.
You know, it just makes you hungry. It's pleasurable to see the good food, especially if
it's pleasurable. Okay, so it's like that for you?
You can't eat it, or if you are eating, it's like a social thing, you know? Like, I don't have to explain mukbangs. People,
I would say like the most people that are watching her are haters. The people watching the mukbangs are haters. There's a little section of feeders, but there's not that many feeders in the world. I mean, there's a decent amount, but she doesn't get that many views. The bulk of the people watching are haters. There's a little bit of foodie fans, believe it or not, they do exist. And then a few like feeders. Yeah, some of the Beezers encourage her to eat and eat and eat. We should look at the Beezer comments on her mukbang. Yep, we should look at that because it's freaky. It's weird. Those Beezers are messed up in the head. They are 10 times worse than anything like reaction channels could say because they encourage her to eat like this. They encourage her to spiral and make bad decisions and do these things that she does anyway, but they're encouraging it. It is off the chart.
People know what they are. I've talked about this many times, but that's why I'm doing them, because for me, it's content that's fun. There's no drama. I think drama is worse for my health than a cheeseburger at this point. Honestly, you underestimate how much that can affect your health. People.
Girl, you're the one that loves to stir it up and get them views based on the drama. Don't act like you didn't feed off of that for years during the Natter saga. And still to this day, what did she do this week? A live stream called Drama. I know people are talking about her all the time. She has the right to clap back if she wants to. But that is very much your decision to come on and unload.
People really don't realize that. And I don't want to have a dark energy online with that kind of drama and hatred and disliking and just like total negative vibes.
Yeah, fun drama. I like fun drama too. When it's like dark, I don't really consider that drama. It's like trauma. No, like controversy, scandal. I don't know.
I just don't want it in my life. Okay. So mukbangs, I built my channel on mukbangs at first anyways. And I always ate to some degree on camera.
I like political drama. Like that's what I listen to all the time.
And, I enjoy doing
Salah was brought in
them. So that's that. That's why I want to do it. It's the type of content that, doesn't.
Was that is this the fart? Did you guys hear it? Ooh, do you guys watch the show, The Politician? Are they ever going to do season 3? It's a Netflix show. I don't know if you guys have seen that. I kind of want to watch it again. It's called The Politician on Netflix. So good. It's a comedy. And it's not really like, if you don't like politics, you'll still like the show if you like funny comedies kind of, but like with drama and with like a little bit of dark elements. Such a good show, but season 3 is taking like 5 years.
That's why I want to do it. It's a type of content that, excuse me.
Oh, that wasn't a fart, was it? It was like the back of her show. The back of her throat, like.
That's why I want to do it. It's a type of content that.
Oh wait, what was that? Did you guys hear that? Was that a fart or was that like a inside out burp? What's the show called? The Politician.
Excuse me. Doesn't involve me sharing my life because I don't want to do that anymore. I want complete privacy. At first, when I was doing mukbangs in the past, I could.
How many times have you said this, girl? I want complete privacy. You have nothing else. That's what you built your channel on. Sharing your life in vlogs and mukbang vlogs. You want to not talk about anything? What else are you going to talk about? You know, at one point, there has been many times, fix your, there has been many times where, I did it the wrong way, where she did mukbang videos talking about other things. And she can do that. Like she did a video talking about the girl on the plane, which it's going to be about a year since the girl on the plane. But what else does she have aside from talking about herself? She's just going to sit there. I watched one of the latest mukbangs and she said nothing of interest. She was like, what do you guys like to eat? I love subs and chips. What do you guys like? This is a Subway. This isn't Subway. This is Sub Stop. It's so different. It's better. Much better. She said nothing. People aren't going to watch that. You know, the feeders are. But like I said, that's a very small amount of people. Natter's channel's gone. Yeah, guys, Natter's channel's gone. But he still has his second channel. I haven't even checked on his channel. I mean, I checked to make sure it wasn't there anymore when I saw the news, but before that, I haven't checked on him in the longest time. It's like creepy white noise. Ugh.
I loved being an open book. I love sharing everything. And now my feelings have changed about that. So where was I? Oh yeah, mukbangs. So that's why I do them. That's what I want to do. I want to do food content. Of course, when I travel, I'm going to do travel vlogs, like regarding the food in the different countries. And on our couple
travel vlogs regarding the food.
Channel, we're going to do travel vlogs. And what else? You know,
girl, how are you going to do travel vlogs? You can't even walk to the beach for 30 minutes.
Go out sometimes around here, show you different food places and stuff like that. And in between that, just mukbangs at home. Like, you know, that's basically just what I want to do right now. I don't want to come on here and explain why I'm eating a cheeseburger. I don't want to come on here.
You already said this.
And explain my weight loss or gain or whatever the heck. And be like, I gained half a kilo this week, guys. No, I don't want it. And I don't want
half a kilo. Yeah. So what are you going to do, girl? Just sit there and eat? Like, who's going to watch that? I say, if this is what you want to do, don't speak at all. Just do ASMR eating. Don't say anything. See how that does for you. See how that does.
Want to.
Oh, I know she threatened FFG. We talked about that in my girl talk. Did she do it again? I mean, she did it like twice, as far as I saw. in the past like week, she threatened to slap her.
You know, also go balls to the wall and super strict on a diet. And no, I don't want to do it. And just, I don't enjoy doing that content whatsoever. I don't enjoy it. So, yeah, judge me all you want for that. But for me, there's just no way.
Yeah, girl, do some story times. Talk about something. If you're not going to talk about yourself, you better have something else to talk about. Because otherwise, what else is there? What else is there?
There's just no way. I don't enjoy it. It depresses me even more. It makes me.
Yeah, she's given up. She realizes that, well, this is the path of least resistance for her. She can just sit there and shove her face and hopefully get at least 10K. Now, if she's not talking about herself at all, how long are people going to stick around? Because look, this one didn't even get 10K. But if she eats really junky food, it gets more views. So maybe that will incentivize her to get Wendy's, to get Arby's, to get whatever, chicken fingers. Ooh, I could go for some Raising Cane's. Chicken fingers and french fries. Chicken fingers and lipo.
Makes me feel like losing weight and getting healthy is like a punishment. It feels like a punishment when I do that. So, yeah. I mean, look at it this way. I want to just go back to learn how to be like a normal person. Like, look at someone like Salah. They don't have to count calories. They don't have to worry about, you know.
He's a man.
They just.
Or a little boy.
They just listen to their normal hunger cues, I guess. I don't know. But I know.
He doesn't have an ED.
For someone like me, it's different. I have to reset and get there, whatever. But anyway.
He doesn't eat on camera and profit off of his ED. Like, what is wrong with you?
Anyway, I don't even know why I'm going down that road. But it makes it feel like a chore, a punishment. You know, I don't want to do that. So that's just, you know, I've changed my mind.
You don't want to get your health together. You don't want to eat better because it's a chore, because it's a punishment. It's not a punishment. In the end, there will be so much reward. So much reward. You would like me to date your favorite guy? Who is that? He's older? How much older? Salah isn't 400 pounds? Right. Salah is like 150, right? Yeah. She's twice plus more than Salah. She's almost 3 times Salah. How does that work out in the bedroom? It should be a punishment for what you did to yourself, right? Pathetic.
Pathetic. Pathetic. Pathetic.
Aesthetic. Aesthetic. No, Chantal, sorry. No, Chantal, sorry.
Get it together, girl. Get it together. And she acts like this is our punishment, right? Because we couldn't behave when she was sharing her sugar and sharing her weight and sharing Salah. Ew. I mean, she can keep him off camera. I don't even care. Just tell us what he's doing. And if y'all are still together, I don't care about anything else. I only want to know if you break up or if he's cheating or if he's eating someone's feces. Otherwise, you can keep him off camera. But she acts like this is our punishment because we didn't behave ourselves. We gossiped too much. Now we have to sit in the corner and watch her eat. And that's all. That's all you're getting. That's all you're going to get.
Yeah, I just don't want to do it. So
I know. She acts like we really care. Like, nah, girl, nah. Honestly, there will probably be more speculation to talk about when she's not saying anything than when she does. There'll be more drama behind the scenes. Right? She's only tanking her own channel, right? She's only tanking her own channel because other people will talk about theories, rumors, speculation, Easter eggs, whatever, what have you, whatever's interesting at the time. And they just won't watch her video because it'll just be her eating and nothing else.
You know, I don't care if you judge me for that. It's for my life choices, whatever.
Is poo keto? Ugh, I don't know. Is CUM vegan? I'm going vegan.
It is what it is. That's just how I'm happier, just not doing that, not
Jen Shaw, welcome.
Dieting or whatever. So
I got a Diet Coke.
Roll that back.
Dieting or just how I'm happier, just not doing that, not dieting or whatever. So
she's just happier not dieting. All right, girl, eat your heart out.
Oh,
literally.
Yeah. That's why I'm doing it. And that's all I guess I have to say about it. So, I don't think that I'll ever want to go back to opening up about my life because
yeah, right. I give it a week at most. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, she always says this, but she literally cannot do a live stream then. If you're not going to talk about your life at all, you can't do a live stream. How is she going to sit there for an hour? She doesn't like talking about other people. Like, she'll rage at FFG every now and again because it builds up and she has to like spew the hate, you know? But she really doesn't like talking about people. She would much rather talk about herself. So realistically, she can't do a live stream. How would that work?
I don't enjoy it anymore. Like,
yeah, girl, set me up, Kat.
Something has shifted inside me where I don't want to go back to Canada, rip off the hijab like people think I'm going to do. People still think they're giving me time. In like a few months, she's going to be back in Canada.
Is that any different than it was last week? I mean, you've been saying you're not going to take off the hijab and return to Canada. I mean, not right now.
Back to wheelchairs, back to shaving her head, back to being a mess. It's not going to happen. It's not, that's over. Head. That time is over. That, like, it's just done.
Fine. Like, how many times is she going to say this? Fine. Show us with your actions.
Be done. And
what happened behind the scenes? Do you think there's trouble in paradise? What is the change she's claiming? There is no change. There is no change. I mean, she's not shaving her head. The only change that we came up with is she's not doing schmedibles. And she's never drinking ever because she can't.
And I've been back and forth to Canada enough times now to know that that's not what I want. And I don't want to sit here justifying why, but that's just,
But how are you going to get medical care?
A different person now. I'm a different foodie beauty.
It's going to get to a point where she needs medical care and she's going to have to get it in Canada. That's what I feel. Like, where she needs surgery. Are they going to operate on her in Kuwait? I don't know about that. And not only that, surgery is expensive. Obviously, and in Kuwait, she has to pay for it. In Canada, I don't think she has to pay for it. Maybe she has to pay for some of it. I don't know, but I just don't see them operating on her in Kuwait. It just seems like too much of a liability.
If you don't enjoy this new me, then you know what to do. Like, I'm not going to be changing for anybody. Like, this is...
Oh, yeah, you're right, XN. Thank you for reminding me. So there was a live stream just the other day where she was just chilling, and then she got a text, and she said, "Gotta go, guys. Something happened. Gotta go." And then just turned off the live stream. I don't know what happened. Probably nothing. It was probably just to get people to talk about her.
This is my life. This is who I am now. Take me or leave me. That's up to you. But
take me or leave me.
I'm not my past either. The past doesn't affect me anymore. Why it's still, people are still obsessed with it.
So no live streams ever again.
I don't know, but you have to get over it and accept that it's gone, because it was my life. I lived it. And if I'm over it, it's weird that other people are still not.
Then delete all the videos, girl. Actually, she did. I'm pretty sure she deleted all of the videos from that era, but of course, everything is archived on multiple different channels. Different versions of the same events, you know? You can get a Just Saying archive, that's like the full thing, or you can go to Piggy and get like a condensed version. Oh, Queen of WTF has another condensed version. It's everywhere, girl. Your past is everywhere. Or, you know, I heard Mr. Snowflake episode 4 is coming up. So there's that as well, if you want the rundown.
Like from years ago. So
rundown.
Yeah. So that's
right. If you go on Just Saying, like she has the archive, like almost from the beginning of probably almost like all the deleted live streams, all the deleted rages.
That's it. Mukbangs are valuable entertainment for people who enjoy them. There's a lot. I enjoy them. I didn't really used to love them, but I always did.
Mukbangs are valuable entertainment, guys. All right, I'm sorry to cut us off in the middle, but I really have to pee. So I'm going to put something on for you guys, an old Shook video. And I will be back. Just give me a second. We might as well do a Foodie one, right? Since we're talking about her. Hi guys, Alex here. All right, I'll be right back. Bearing a false name. It should have been Foodie Beauty, not Everyday Miriam. This is pretty new, but I'll be right back. Funny that it happened like just a week after she received her plaque, after trying to get that many subscribers for years now, even though she kind of fudged the last few thousand. Let's go ahead now and discuss her deleted iftar rage stream. Basically, for the uninformed, iftar is when the fast for the day is over and you can eat whatever you want at that point. I guess as long as it's halal. So, of course, for Foodie, that means let's gorge ourselves for the next hour or until we're full. I mean, does this woman have a full? Like, does she know what full is? Things quickly go off the rails in this live stream when people suggest she's been border hopping, and that's why she recorded the mall video days before and then uploaded it there on Sunday, I think. And they bring up rumors about her husband being jobless. I, for one, think that her man is 100% jobless. He's another bum living off of her, just like Peetz was and just as Natter was, but Natter found a new catch. Interesting that that happened when her money started going down. No wonder she can't leave. Salah doesn't want to lose his source of income. There was a clip resurfaced from last week where she's clapping back at a reaction channel and she says her husband doesn't have a job either. A lot of people looking at that either to say, what do you mean, Foodie? What is it? So your husband doesn't have a job? She brings up the business, the room spray business. I think that's complete BS. He's not making money. Maybe a little bit of pocket change on that side venture, but I don't see that as a full-time job. She gets very defensive to the point where I'm believing he's not doing anything. She even says he's always here with me when people try to say that he's out running around with guys and gals. So which is it, girl? I remember Allah Shabib, who is Salah's ex-best friend, and he's not the best source, but he said that Chantal promised Salah money and citizenship in Canada, so he had quit his job, a job outside of the business with Murad, which does make sense if he thought that he was going to Canada, but that ended up never happening. Things changed, but now he's just riding with Chantal and her money. Allegedly. A lot of people were discussing just how plain awful she looks in this video. I said on X, formerly known as Twitter, that she looked like she aged a decade since being in Kuwait. And this is with filters. Imagine what's going on underneath the filters. I mean, the mall pictures were damning enough. She then goes into this whole, if he didn't love me, why would he still be with me? Listing off reasons like she can't have kids, she has all these illnesses, she can barely walk around, she has all these problems, she's not making the money that she once was. So she thinks that that means he must love her since she's not a perfect woman. She has all these problems, but her man sticks by her side. It couldn't be the upgraded lifestyle. Because even if she's not making what she used to, which she's not, the views are dwindling for sure. But that amount of money goes a lot further in Kuwait than it would in Canada. And so Salah is able to live a cushy lifestyle without a job and also go out and do what he wants at the same time with whomever he wants. Red room, anyone? Doesn't sound half bad. Of course, it's not worth it to have to deal with her, but I believe he plays video games all day, checks in with the room spray business every now and then, goes out with the boys and meets women sometimes. He's living the dream in his mind. In his head, he's thinking it's the least that she could do since she wasn't able to get me citizenship, which is ridiculous. In regards to her health, I think that she's put it back on the back burner. This is what she does. It's the same behavior, that cycle Amberlynn is stuck in, and it's exhausting. Something bad happens. She goes to a few appointments, pretends to care on the YouTube, and then as it dies down, she goes right back to her old ways and pretends that she's perfectly fine while her body continues to cry out for help. She did go on a nice community tab rage spree, taking her typical shots at FFG, for some reason defending Queen Cobra. If you guys know who that is, oh my gosh, not defending Queen Cobra. You always say keep eating. Keep eating, keep eating. If you know that, I hurt you. What is that, like a dandruff piece? Yikesities. Now I look sloppy with this on my shirt. That was my vitamin water, I think. Yeah, Kelly Dodd. Keep eating. Keep eating. I will, Kelly. Shannon was very offended. As she should be. They had a fight when they were at the Quiet Woman. Isn't that funny? The irony is not lost on me. Oh yeah, this isn't my fucking plate, Kelly. The Quiet Woman. I want to go to the Quiet Woman. It's a bar somewhere in Orange County. Who wants to go? Has anyone been? I'm sure somebody out there has been to the Quiet Woman. Anyways, let's finish this up. You watched that episode the other day? Oh, I loved when Kelly was on. It was just so good. She's a really good villain.
Always did watch them, but now I start to love them because it's just like, you know, it's just drama free, and I don't know, I just like drama free content, honestly.
It's just drama free, just like her life. You know what? I don't think that Chantal likes that. I think she much more liked the chaos and the rush and the butterflies and the insanity of her whole like Bonnie and Clyde arc with Natter. They were going around breaking laws, doing all sorts of stuff. She liked that better than this. Like, this is boring for her. This is very boring for her. And it was one of the first times that she found a man that was willing to challenge her. She even admitted these other men, she walked all over. And she's doing the same thing with Salah. I mean, let's be real here. Unless he really is some sort of dom behind the scenes. Can someone say yikes on bikes? Yeah, spying outside her apartment. Or do you mean when she was spying outside of Natter's apartment? Crap on me, baby. She's addicted to toxicity. Yeah. She was addicted to that rush, she was living fast, you know, and now she's just barely living.
But I don't like doing certain things. Like, for me, I love food. Like, despite this is a huge, important point. Despite being a food addict, despite having, I think to a degree we're all addicted to some kind of food, especially if you like junk food and you eat it every day. Try stopping it cold turkey. It's hard.
It is. It is, girl. But you don't have to get these extreme portion sizes. That's the problem. Can't she see? Like, can't she just get a cheeseburger and a small fry to satisfy that itch? It's not going to be good for her, but it's not going to be as many calories as 2 value meals. She can still scratch that itch while keeping within moderation, especially here at the very beginning. Because, girl, you're at the beginning. And this is you've got a long way to go. This is going to be a long journey. It has been a long journey, and no progress has been made.
But with the binge eating and all that, I actually haven't been binge eating. So something is working, okay? So I don't know if it's that, I know that I get to eat something I'm craving. I don't have that stress of thinking, of restricting, like, oh no.
This is her problem. She has a craving, she gives in. Every single time. We all have cravings. That's the hardest part of getting sober, is the cravings, right? The point is you don't give in to them. You're in a different spot where you could have a little, like we just said. But no, it has to be extreme. Everything is so extreme. You're either cutting out everything or eating the world. No. She has to find some sort of balance. That's the only thing that's going to work for her. Yeah, she really does need inpatient. She needs inpatient WLS, weight loss surgery, or Ozempic. She needs one of those 3 things. If she doesn't have one of those, it's not going to work. We've seen that she can't make these changes. She can't just have a little bit. I mean, she's shown that time and time again. Her and ALR should be inpatient roomies. Oh my goodness. That helped me the most with my weight loss. Probably like the intermittent fasting. Plus, like, I don't deprive myself of anything. I lost a total of 40 pounds. And along the way, I didn't deprive myself of anything. If I wanted like chocolate, I would have like a chocolate bar, maybe half of a chocolate bar, the other half later. I wouldn't go out and buy a bag of chocolates. I would have like a chocolate bar, which I don't really eat chocolate. I don't know why I said that. Donuts. If I wanted a donut, I get a donut. I don't buy a 12-pack of donuts.
Oh no, I can't eat this ever again kind of thing. I don't know what it is, but yeah, I still need to eat. And even though I have binge eating disorder, I also love food and I'm very interested in the cultural side of food. I'm also interested in like learning about different food, about trying different food. And I love the pleasure that.
Does she realize that that's kind of weird for her to be doing all of this on camera? Her whole channel surrounding food when she has a problem with food? It would be like someone having a problem with alcohol and their whole channel is reviewing liquors, you know?
That food brings, like good food, you know? I love food. I'm a foodie in that I'm passionate about food. I love food. You know, people always say, well, how did you know to just cook things? Because I love food. And so if you love something, you know, I'm not like I don't even measure my spices or anything. So I'm not like a cook or a chef.
I don't even see her as a foodie. I just see her as a glutton. I mean, what does she get? She gets like the same rice dish over and over and over and over again, or fast food. Okay, foodie. She hasn't gotten really anything interesting in Kuwait. I saw this place in Kuwait that was burgers and seafood. She didn't get that. It looked really cool and like bougie. They had lobster tail and a cheeseburger. It looked really good. I would go. She didn't get that. Yeah, she eats garbage.
I don't claim to be, but I can make myself something good if I want to, something tasty.
She gets whatever she can get the largest portion for the cheapest price.
And I love food. I am a foodie and a beauty.
Even fast food is becoming a little expensive for her. That's why she now gets like the big local portions.
I know that makes people mad. So I just really love food. And so
that makes us so mad. She calls herself a beauty. Are you guys upset? Are you guys mad? Girl, I don't think anybody's mad. We're just over here silently viewing. Yeah, she's not a foodie.
a big part of me wants to just get more into food. And hoping that somehow that will also mend my bad relationship with food. So we will see, but I'm done justifying myself and my opening up about my health. And I know it's totally my fault, you know, but do you know how annoying it is to have so many people comment carb hate? Just
carb hate.
I don't know. Just like some of the comments are so annoying, and some of, I don't know.
You have a family-sized platter of rice in your previous video.
I just can't stand it. I can't stand it.
It's so family-sized.
Well, I'm totally done with that. I know I say that all the time, but trust me, this is gonna stick. You're not gonna see another diet video.
Yeah, she doesn't like to hear the truth.
From me anymore. You know, like there's not gonna be any diet videos. Yeah.
No more diet videos. What does that mean?
Or my health, whatever. That's my personal business. I don't know why I ever decided to share some things like my blood sugar and stuff. So stupid, honestly.
Because you had nothing else to do on a live stream. You were sitting there like twiddling your thumbs while the chat like trickled in. And there was like 5 people talking. So you were like, let me do my blood sugar. Because you had nothing else. So what do you think is going to happen when you go live or try to go live? You're going to end up talking about yourself because you have nothing else.
So, but that's it for me. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
She should do Ask Foodie, an advice column. I know it's so delusional and ridiculous to ask Chantal for advice or for her to set herself up as some sort of advice giver, but it would be hilarious. I know she wants to do content not about herself, so Foodie advice column. I would eat that shit up. It would be so delusional. It feels more ALR coded. It does, kind of, but they should both do it.
Any of those personal things. And this is just like a formal video, I guess, cementing that for you guys and answering kind of why I wanted to go back to mukbangs. Because...
Or what if she's just lying and she already has her, like, trip back to Canada planned out?
People forget that I built my channel on mukbangs. I did start doing, you know, weight loss content after that and all that stuff. It's a very eclectic channel, so it has different audiences, you know. When I start doing weight loss stuff, the weight loss audience comes out and says, yay, and the mukbang people say boo, you know, and then it's like vice versa every time I change my mind. But I want to be consistent, and I think that...
It's the same people.
You know, I just want to just do that.
I think it's like the same people for the most part. I mean, of course, the feeders are like boo when she says, I'm going on a diet, but...
Content for now. Well, yeah, that's going to be my content. A food channel, so...
A food channel. Someone with an ED is going to be doing a food channel. Makes a lot of sense, right?
That's about it. And so, yeah, if you don't like watching...
She's consistent at rice.
People eat, you don't like eating noises, I have no idea why you would watch my videos. My mukbang videos, but that's how it's going to be. So anyways, guys, thanks for listening to me again. I know a lot of people miss the old Foodie Beauty, excuse me, but that's gone. It's just gone. You know, I'm 40 now. Like, I'm not going to be
she's 40
doing
now.
Any of the things that I used to do. It's just feel different about things now. I don't have that same energy either. I don't know. This is why I don't edit. I would have to listen to myself say all this over again. No thanks. I even bore myself sometimes.
My throat is like so itchy. I had to take some allergy medication. I could do that thing like, but I don't want to do it on live stream, obviously.
So it doesn't bug me that people think my content's boring. It doesn't. Some people, you know, some people don't. Some people do, whatever. All right, so I guess that's it. And I'll see you in the next video. Bye, guys.
And that was it from her. That was probably one of the most delusional videos that she has done in a long time. Oh my goodness, but I enjoyed every second of it. Why do my lips look white now? What happened to them? They say, does Foodie look blue? No. Some people have said that she looks blue. Sometimes. Not in this video particularly, but that's not a good sign at all. Is she going to get healthy? I just want to take a peek-see at her newest mukbang. I want to see the Wendy's one. What did she get exactly? Okay, I did watch this one already. We're not going to watch the whole thing, but this was her first time back with a fast food meal in a long time, aside from the Subway. Do you guys count the Subway as fast food?
Welcome back to another video. Today I have Wendy's for you. I'm going to be eating Wendy's for lunch today. I haven't
Why is she so like whispery?
had Wendy's in a long time, and I'm
Eat grease for a scratchy throat. I feel like I could sip on some gravy.
super craving it. So
That's her
anyways,
problem.
I hope this makes you hungry.
Whenever she has something, or whenever she has a craving for something, she just satisfies it. And she gets all of this. That's her biggest problem.
And I hope you have something good to eat today.
That's not how a diet works. Like, you don't listen to every craving, girl. You're going to have another craving in like an hour. You going to listen to that too? She looks creepy.
And have lunch with me. All right, so I got a...
I hope this makes you hungry is so... Ugh. No. It does not make me hungry to watch you eat.
Dave's single, just a single patty.
I do get hungry looking at like hungry fat chicks sometimes. The lipstick on a mukbang is hilarious. Right, she's gonna have red marks on her cheeseburger.
And I also got some spicy chicken nuggets, and they gave me some barbecue sauce.
Did she get a new microphone? Is that where all the eating noises are coming from?
And I also have some chili cheese fries, and I added some jalapenos on there. All right, so.
I love pickled jalapenos. Honestly, that would probably slap with the pickled jalapenos on top. Yes. Tiffany Brown, thanks for being a member for 14 months. Love you, Alex. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Welcome. Welcome. Should we get one?
I'm being dehumanized.
In a way.
And I have some diet cola. So let's dig in and try a bite of this sandwich. This burger.
I've already seen this.
Bismillah. Beauty bite.
It's a square patty. That's Wendy's signature. Yeah, did a feeder pay for this?
First bite for you guys.
What do you guys think? This. Yeah, it's just a single patty, guys. It's healthy. Single patty equals healthy. Blech. All right, I'm going to go to the next. I've already seen this. Let's watch the litter box mukbang. What was this about? She was live yesterday. So what did she talk about? That's what I don't understand.
Baby enough.
If she's not going to say anything about herself.
Yes.
What is she
just because I don't feel like talking about it on camera. Like, you know, I just doesn't.
She's going to talk about not talking about it.
Doesn't mean I'm not like doing things in my life.
Oh
too,
gosh, that's
you know?
the worst.
I don't know. Like ordering the cheesy cheeseburger. Oh yeah.
Oh, give me a second to close all these windows because there's like 20 open right now. Getting rid of Amber. Sorry, Amber. Getting rid of myself. Sorry, self. Okay. Much better.
Hi, that one is good. Walk in, you know, because like the way the pool is, it's not fully enclosed. Like you can get there from the outside of the building.
The pool in her building?
Yeah.
You can get there from the outside?
Pokey Pants, it's lemon mint.
I thought it was on like the 50th floor or something crazy. Okay. I can't even stand to watch her live streams for more than like 5 seconds these days. I can't remember the last time we actually reacted to one for a significant period of time. Probably the breakup live stream. Now that was gold. It's in the basement pool.
Hello, Foodie Beauties. Well, hello there. Did you know that you can request a private video from me made just for you that you can
Oh, yeah. You want to look at the Beezers comments? Yeah.
keep forever and ever? Yep, that's right. I'm in Kuwait, so if you want a cameo, I'd love to
So what size is she? Like, what's her supposed weight? She claims like 350 right here.
Well, hello guys, welcome back to another video. For today's mukbang, I have...
Is she gonna eat all that rice? Okay, not all of it, but she put a decent dent in there, didn't she?
Some kebab kubide, and it's a Persian style kebab and rice. So the rice has saffron rice inside, and there's these little dry pomegranate seeds, and we have some meat kebab. We have some fasolia, which is white bean stew. We have some bread. We have some, I think, watercress And we have some white onion. So I'm gonna take this lemon and just go like that.
She's prettier than 90% of YouTube, guys. She's beauty, she's grace.
All right, Bismillah.
Why does she have to eat out of the platter? Isn't that the first thing they tell you, like when you do a diet, like when you go to someone about nutrition, like eat on a blue plate. Eat everything on a plate, right? You don't want to eat out of the serving dish because this is for like 4 people, right?
So the beans are very hot. So I'm gonna take them like this.
Ooh, I want to see her eat a piece of spinach.
It's white beans and like tomato sauce.
What's with all the rice
So
though?
good.
Does anyone really need all that rice?
And we have some crispy rice here. It's like the crispy bits of rice when they cook the rice. It's very popular, so.
It's very popular. Oh, ooh. No, girl, you can keep the mic off. We're good without it. I just want to see her eat the spinach. Come on. Okay, rabbit. Remember her doctor said that she eat a palm-sized portion of rice? Palm-sized. This is what she thinks palm-sized is. Girl, it was palm-size.
Take some kebab.
This is not palm-sized. Can she get a fork? It's just her. Like, I know you're supposed to eat it like that, but I don't want to see her eat it like that. She really isn't saying anything anymore. This is it, guys. The end of Foodie Beauty.
So savory.
For real this time, I promise.
The bean stew. Oh my gosh.
It's just like a hungry fat chick
favorite
video.
beauty bite for you.
She
Beauty
wishes she's like jealous of hungry fat chick and her views and her audience, because Candy can just sit there and eat and she gets 30K, 40K. Poor Chantal. Her and Salah would be moving again if she was getting views like that. What the? Okay, let's skip forward a little bit. That's like a palm-sized portion. She just picked up like a palm-sized portion, put it in. You would think that she would get a big spoon because she usually prefers bigger bites than that. Where's Salah? Oh my God. Ew, I just had the most disgusting thought. I don't know if I should say it. Let's just say Salah's under the table. And there's a hole in the chair.
So this is a Persian style of kebab meal, like I said. And the kebab is like made with meat and onion and seasoning.
does she eat it that like? Eat it like that? Like,
and it's grilled to perfection.
She is like a rabbit.
It's so good.
Oh shit, it's 12 already.
They also have these huge ovens in the restaurant where they bake the bread.
Okay, I think I'm ready to move on because this is like nothing. She really isn't giving us anything. It's just eating. If you don't like eating, don't watch. Right? She has her fans going and the dryer's going. Girl, aren't you supposed to be a professional YouTuber? Professional mukbanger? Hasn't she ever heard of like filters? Oh, well, we know she's heard about filters, but has she heard about audio filters where you can like filter out that background noise, right? She's never heard of that.
Grilled tomato, yummy.
Something about her lifting up that hand, like just comparison for you guys. I guess I'll do it the way that she did it. Yeah. There's your comparison. It's not every day that you see someone with a hand like that. I know someone who has lipedema in their hand or lymphedema in their hand. I get them mixed up because they're like the same. They're not the same, but they sound the same. They have lymphedema in their hand and it looks like her hand. Almost exactly, but not as big. So does she have lymphedema in her hand? Lymphedema in her hand? She could. Right? When is she going to hang up that play button? It is kind of annoying just sitting on the couch like that. Julia's going to run by and knock it over, girl. Hang it up. Hang up your YouTube career. It's over, sweetheart. She's going to sit here in silence and just eat. Yup. How is this her content? Eating in silence. That's what she said she was going to give us. That's what she's giving us. It's the worst it's ever been. Wow. Just when you thought it couldn't get worse, it did. How's that person?
I'm honestly not sure what kind of meat they use. To me, it tastes like beef.
Well, then, like Amber Lynn said, we need to make up our own drama narrative, right? I think there's trouble in paradise. I think that Salah is over this. Or maybe Salah, no. I think Salah is over her eating like this and doing this, but he realizes that that's how she makes the most money. So that's the only reason he kind of goes along with it. But he can only take it for so long. Because who do you think's picking up this food? It's either Salah or an app. She's not picking it up. Salah's getting impatient for the Canadian citizenship. How does that work? My head is like so itchy, but I don't want to itch it. No. Oh, it's so itchy, like right in the front. I don't know what it is. I had really dry skin after being at the beach. Oh, Salah's getting impatient to get into Canada. Right. He's impatient. Do you guys think that, like Salah, I think that he wants to go to Canada. It was kind of obvious from the beginning, and even his friend Allah Shabib said that he wanted to go to Canada, and that's part of the reason why he picked Chantal, not knowing that she can't, as far as we know, she can't sponsor him for citizenship. And I guess Mommy Dearest isn't willing to sponsor him either. So there's that. Do you think Salah cleans? Oh, I can't read that out loud, girl. Probably. Is that what keeps him around? It's extra pungent. I could understand, like, if Salah is into the kind of things that he's into, maybe he doesn't mind the smell. You know, he likes, like, pungent smells. Canada isn't even cold. It is cold. Canada's a lot colder than Kuwait. Like, Salah would have to buy, like, a whole new wardrobe for winter. He probably doesn't even have, like, a coat. It never gets that cold in Canada Kuwait, where you would need anything more than maybe, like, a hoodie or, like, a fleece. If you say pungent one more time, pungent. If I got described as pungent, I'd be so sad. Okay, do you guys want to check in on Peetz? Like, do a quick, like, Peetz of my check-in? I did see that, like, Piggy posted a Peetz video. What does Piggy have up on their channel? I never watched it. She did a throwback video, Visa Run, Here We Come. Is that what, oh, that wasn't today's video. Here's a Peetz video we can watch. Let's see what he's doing on the main channel. I don't know why. I always enjoy, like, peeking in on Peetz just to see what he's doing, even though nothing ever changes and he's never doing anything. He's not even raging anymore. Maybe that was Chantal rubbing off on him. So he's playing a game. Is this the Piggy video? No, this was 6 days ago. Okay, it's this one, the sick day. All right, let's watch the Piggy Peetz. Or wait, let's click in the newest live stream. And then watch the Piggy Peetz. I know, can Peetz start, like, raging again? Come on. You want a cool 1,000 views? Then rage. We're the worst. Peetz looks like a ghost. Like, he's white as a ghost.
Hello, rewatch crowd. Krakoa was an X-Men thing.
Let's skip the pleasantries. You're in Canada. What city is she from? She's from Cornwall, and she lived in Ottawa suburbs.
What's wrong with that?
And she was
Hi, Jordan.
she was gonna move to Montreal and buy an apartment for her and Nader. Remember that? Can you imagine where would we be now? I said this multiple times, but I don't care. I'm going to say it again. Where would we be now if she bought that apartment for her and Nader in Montreal? I don't know, jail. Dance into the jailhouse rock. Peetz looks like Dee Dee Blanchard. Oh my God. Kind of. Yeah, she's an Ontario girl.
So
Ottawa.
I think that's going to be my thing for this stream, is just every so often just going to be like, hi, Jordan.
Ottawa and Cornwall. You think Salah got deported? I don't think Salah's going to get deported. He's been there for so long. And he's with his family. So if something goes like seriously wrong for Salah, he does have his dad. And I think his dad helps him out. What do you guys think? Probably, right? His dad helps him out some. Salah. Okay, let's just watch the piggy one.
Gotta have here in 5 seconds.
This is like literally depression inducing. So this is Piggy's upload, Peetz chicken wings mukbang. For a little update on Peetz. I think you have to have a job in Kuwait. Do you? I mean, there's people with like disabilities that can't have a job.
Hi.
Does Peetz have a job? Yes. He works from home for a call center, I believe. Or he might have changed jobs. I don't know.
I ordered some.
But the thing with Salah is he's a resident, but he's not a citizen, and they will never let him be a citizen because he's not initially from Kuwait. Like, you have to be a natural citizen, I believe. Or maybe it's like he'll never be a Kuwaiti. It's very different. Like, if you're a Kuwaiti, there's more help, more options for you as far as like welfare goes. If you're not a Kuwaiti, they don't help you with anything. And you're like on thin ice. You mess up, deported.
I ordered myself something to eat. I actually ordered myself chicken wings. Honestly, I don't particularly... Pizza's pizza is really mediocre. Like, it is... Pizza, hey, color purple. Pizza has basically lowest common denominator. Yeah, pizza, like, they are just the lowest common denominator pizza. It is like...
It really is. It's like Little Caesars. Ooh, a fun fact about Pizza. Chantal ran up Peetz's credit card buying pizza. What does he ever even talk about? I don't know. X-Men, comic books, trans issues. I think that's it. Chantal, if she's brought up.
And I got some potato wedges.
Oh, right. My Little Pony.
Tip was included. I think it came out to like $40. Like,
damn, Chantal rubbed off on him. $40 for the cheapest pizza in town? He must have gotten Uber Eats. Oh, wait, it's Canada, so it's like $30.
$41.
31.
I gave a big tip, so it came once tip was included. I think it came out to like $40, like $41.
I order Uber Eats once a month because I have a $10 credit from my credit card. They give me once a month. They give me $10 for Uber. So I'm too cheap. Otherwise, no. I mean, I just would rather go pick it up myself than pay $10 to $15 more. Might as well. Don't be lazy.
The wedges aren't bad. The wedges are not bad at all.
But Peetz doesn't drive, so it makes more sense that he would get delivery, you know, more often.
The pizzas are so fucking meh. Maybe I'll order a small sometime just to show like how incredibly mediocre it is, but it is just.
Why is he? He seems to be enjoying it as he talks about how mediocre it is. Couldn't you just get a pizza from somewhere else? I mean, for $30, you could get Pizza Hut for that, right?
Like maybe the least impressive pizza.
How much is Pizza Hut nowadays? For the least impressive guy.
Why shouldn't I block the word Israel in her chat? I would assume because people were probably trolling about it or something.
Oh, did she? This is like a Peetz live stream in a nutshell.
Favorite takeout food and place in Ottawa? In Ottawa?
He's a sad, strange little man. Pizza Hut is cheaper, especially with a deal. Yeah, you can get like good deals at Pizza Hut where you do like pizza, sticks, and dessert for like $20, right? I don't know. I haven't eaten there in a long ass time.
Any Napoleons in Chantel's lineage?
I don't think I've ever paid for Pizza Hut. Like, I've eaten Pizza Hut that other people have bought, but I don't know if I ever went out of my way to buy Pizza Hut. Ever. I don't think so.
Yeah, back when she was living here, I think she was about 18% Napoleon.
Foodie's related to Napoleon.
I am probably going to get myself a rice cooker this week.
Didn't Foodie say in a recent video that she's like related to famous French people or something? Her ancestry goes back to like famous French people in history. So
I'm not going to be like cooking online, like not going to show myself using it on live, I don't think. But
because she was saying that she went to a private school when she was little, which we had never heard before, which at least I had never heard that before until just this past week. She said that she went to a like Catholic private school in elementary school and maybe like a little bit of middle school where they only taught in French, which I thought was weird that she never talked about that ever before until this week. It just makes you question if it's real or not. We have to go back and see if she talked about her elementary school before. Is that true? That's what she said this week. Oh, she's related to Mona Lisa. Wow.
But I will probably end up getting myself a rice cooker. It's something that I can.
I want a rice cooker.
Easy.
But why do you need a rice cooker when you just microwave the rice in the bag? Mona Lisa. I do miss when she dumpster dived with Peetz. She took him out to get pizza.
When am I moving? I mean,
she would always get him like pizza or McDonald's. Yikes.
At this rate, never.
He's never moving. That's sad. Isn't it like worse in Canada? Like the wages versus cost of living / houses, apartments. Isn't it worse in Canada than the US? Well, it always depends on where you live. But I heard that like Toronto is the absolute worst when it comes to rent versus wages. Like Toronto is super duper expensive. How can it be worse? I don't know. I've just heard it's really bad. Yeah, Toronto's incredibly expensive. You're paying quite a bit in Ottawa. Yeah. Chantal actually was doing, like, she was locked in with a pretty decent rate for that apartment that she had. Because I guarantee you the person that's in there now, smelling her stench that she left behind, is paying probably at least $500 more a month, which is crazy, but she got it the beginning of 2020, signed the lease in 2019, I think, maybe, or just beginning of 2020. So that's when everything like skyrocketed, was as the pandemic went on. Everything got so expensive and they blamed it on like supply chain, but it never went down. And now we're just here permanently. Yay, love that for me. Yeah, her pungent apartment. SoCal, girl. SoCal is so expensive. I would love to live in California or Florida. I just want like the heat. I love the heat, but it's so far away from my family. Studios are $2,500 in Toronto. Wow, that's like New York City. Yeah, that's like New York City prices. $2,500 for a studio is crazy. That's highway robbery. But there's even like, I live in a small city, and if you want a 1-bedroom, it's like $1,600 if it's a new one. If you want to live like in a not so nice area, you can get something cheaper. Kim, thank you for the super sticker. How sweet of you. Thank you. Thanks a lot, Kim. Is that euros or is that's pounds, right? Is that British pounds? We love a good British pound, or 20 British pounds. What's the British pound conversion rate? I don't know. Hee hee. Hee hee. I want to like live overseas somewhere that's like cheaper. Like Chantal. I'm going to move to Kuwait. Well, no. See, I have to be careful. Like, I can't live in Kuwait. If I did find a guy, I would have to be like on the down low. We would not be able to like hold hands in public. But even male and female don't hold hands in public in Kuwait, I don't think. Just be straight, right? Kyle is moving to Kuwait. Alex is staying right here. Australia, that's like super expensive though. Australia is more expensive than where I live now. Portugal? Yeah. Maybe I'll have to see. I want to check, did Charlie release her new album? Let me see. It's Charlie. It's Charlie, baby. I want to show you guys something that I found. No. 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 Stop it. I'm talking to Siri. No.
Okay.
Okay. Brat, and it's the same, but there's 3 more songs, so it's not. Yes. Charlie posted. It's Charlie, baby. Yeah, okay. I want to show you guys something that I found on my own. It is very strange. It has nothing to do with our girls, but I just want to get your guys' opinion to see what you think about it. What this girl is doing. So this girl's name is Nicole DZ. And let me just first show you one of her videos. She does shorts, okay? You might have seen her before.
I'm going to...
You might have seen her before. But I found her. She's kind of like an LOL cow, kind of. But just let me know what you guys think. So the video is... She starts off the video by saying, this dress is for a 1-year-old. And I'm going to try it on.
Going to try it on just to show you. 1-year-old. I'm going to a wedding shower and saw this at the store and I knew I had to grab it.
So the tag says it's for 18 months, which technically is 1.5 years. But she's going to attempt to fit inside of it.
Let's see how it fits. I just opened it up and it has this bodysuit part that I didn't know about, so that should be interesting. Easy peasy. First things first, just put my arm through. Fits very well. I'm super excited to wear it.
This
Second
is ridiculous.
arm, going well so far.
Listen to it snap,
I
crackle,
think it'll
pop.
fit pretty good.
Oh.
Wow. 1 sec. My hair gets stuck, so I had to get it. This fits so well.
It does?
I knew it would fit when I saw it at the store. I actually think it came with a headband. Let me check. It did. I knew it. Also,
And she's really going to put on that baby headband. Is that going to fit her head?
so I have to pull this part down. This is the bodysuit part that I didn't see at first. I have to get the back too. Perfect.
It doesn't even go below her
This
chest.
is the front. This is the back. I'm going to put the headband on really quick. I'm going to look
And
so
she's
cute
gonna
at the
wear
wedding
that.
shower. This dress is for a 1-year-old.
And this is all of her content. I'll show you guys another one. This
bathing suit-
is the...
This dress is... This bathing suit is
This
for a
is the
1-year-old.
only
and
content. Sorry. This is the only content that she makes. Is trying on clothes for 1-year-olds. Here she goes
will be trying
again.
it on. Let me just take the tag off. It has this sticky thing that's on the inside here.
She's going to try to
Just
put
ripped it.
that on.
I'm going to start with the top and then I'm going to put the bottoms on. Just going to put my arms through. Boom. And the other one. Perfect.
I love how you
now
hear
I'm
it
gonna
snap.
Put my head through the hole very easily. It's starting to fit. Just give me a second. My hair always gets in the way. I don't know why I haven't learned by now to put it up.
She's going to end up getting in a position where they have to cut it off of her, like surgically.
My hair. See that? That's stuck. See, perfect. And I know my boyfriend's family is going to love it as well. This is the back.
No, they're not.
So cute. These are the bottoms and now I'm going to try them on too. Pretty stretchy if you ask me.
There's no way that those are going to fit.
That's the leg. This is the waist. I don't have another bathing suit to wear, so it has to fit right through my thigh. This is one side. As you can see, I just have to get the other leg in. And then we're set and ready to go to the beach.
Girl, no.
If you think this doesn't fit, you are wrong. Look at how adorable. Oh, wow. This bathing suit is for a 1-year-old and...
Okay, so what do you guys think about this? There's a couple of different theories. Some people think that she is like promoting ED, like look at me, I can fit inside clothes that are for 1-year-olds. And then I've seen other people say that maybe this is like some sort of fetish, that there is men out there that are getting off to this.
This bikini is for... I bought this outfit for a 1-year-old and I'm going to try it on. I'm going to try on the shirt first and then I'll try on the...
This is all that she does. This is all she does on the whole channel is this. But then I also noticed she had a long form video.
This is an outfit for...
That was her promoting her OnlyFans and talking about OnlyFans.
This dress is for a 1-year-old and I'm going to try it on. I'm going to a wedding and I have nothing else to wear, so it has to fit. So you can see 1-year-old. These
I mean, there's no way she's actually wearing that to a... Shit, I wanted to see that one.
This dress is for a 1-year-old and I'm going to try it on.
There's no way that she's actually going to wear this to a wedding. I mean, it is fake. I can see that right off the bat.
To a wedding and I have nothing else to wear, so it has to...
Right, maybe she wears these on her OF page. Now that adds another layer of weird to it. It could be that she's like catering to a certain group of people, which is disgusting.
To fit, so you can see 1-year-old. So
I just thought it was funny and weird at first, but then like the more you think about it, the creepier it could be.
Sides are pretty stretchy. I think it'll fit very well.
But it's also kind of gross because she's probably triggering people.
So I'm gonna have no problem getting that through. Let's try it on now. It is a dress, so hopefully it fits like a dress because I'm wearing it to a wedding. Very stretchy, both arms in. This is usually the part that starts to get a little bit tight, but I can always get it over my head every single time. Let's do it. Going very well so far. My head is in. The only thing I ever hate is like my hair gets stuck.
Right? She gets a lot of views. That's why she's doing it. Yeah. I wonder if she has, I guess she has TikTok, right? Probably. So she does both.
I just got my hair out. It has
I love when you hear it like snap.
to fit. Ooh, this is the shirt on. This
No, it's it's like flattening her, completely flattening her.
This is the front. I actually really like it and it is super cute. This is the back and it fits really well, so it'll be perfect to wear to the wedding.
No,
and like I said,
doesn't.
it was only $9.98. Now I just have to try and get it off, which should be interesting, but it wasn't that hard to get on. This dress is for
Okay.
These pajamas are for a 1-year-old and I'm going to try it on.
There's no way that these are gonna fit.
As
at
always,
all.
gotta take these tags off.
What is her MO with this?
I'm
She's
gonna
probably
put the-
gonna come for me. Watch, I get like 10 strikes for watching her stupid shorts trying on baby clothes. I can't. Girl, please don't. What are you doing? Just tell us what you are doing. This for. Is this on your OF page? Do I need to investigate her OF page to see?
Put the headband
No, it could be like a cesspool. I don't even want that in my history.
on first. The headband is super, super cute. I love it. Look how cute it is. Look how cute the headband is. See, sizing is a suggestion.
Actually, the
now
headband
I will
is
put
kinda
on
cute.
the outfit. First, I have to unzip it.
Her boyfriend looked kind of weird too.
Legs in first. Now put the other leg in. Just gotta put the arms in. Just gotta put.
I just have watched way too many shorts that like they show me a bunch of random shit all the time now.
Put the second arm in.
Wait, she
Maybe I'll put the
actually
other arm
can
in
fit in that
first.
one?
This has to fit. I have nothing else to wear. It almost fits. The hair was in the way. Okay. A lot of my clothes fit like this. I don't know why. I actually love it. I think it's perfect. I cannot wait to wear this to the sleepover with my boyfriend. This is the front with the headband. Adorable, I know. This is the back. These pajamas are for
Size is a suggestion. Was that a fart? It could have been, or it could be all of the threads ripping as she attempts to get into clothing made for a 1-year-old. Yeah, the hair is why she can't get in. What's the point? I'm assuming that what happened was she made one video doing this for some reason. Like she just had this idea at Walmart or something. Let me see if I can fit in this. Or she saw something at Walmart and she was like, I can probably fit in this. So she took it home, filmed a video. It popped off on TikTok. And so she just kept doing it over and over again. And now that's all she does. Or it could be some sort of like weird stuff, you know? But I'm thinking more so, like, you know, she is trying to upset people. We know that. Like, that's obvious. I think it was one of her TikToks went viral doing it. So she just kept doing it over and over and over. And she has a ton of videos. Like, she must have spent hundreds of dollars on baby clothes at this point. She was even trying on Carter's. Like, usually it's Walmart, but she got Carter's. Like, you know that shit's expensive. To be ripping all the threads out, trying to put it on your body. Yeah, she does the same things in every video too. Says the same thing. I'm trying on clothes for a 1-year-old. See, 18 months. She's making more than she's spending. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. But it's still weird to have all those baby clothes. She doesn't have a kid. I don't think. I mean, she might, but I haven't really scrolled that far to see if she has a kid or not. Loads are going to be copying her now. You think people are going to be like, let me try on clothes for a 1-year-old. How old is she? I don't know. I would say like 25 to 35. What do you guys think? I mean, everything on TikTok is filtered. So she definitely has a filter on that could take her from 35 to 25. So I'm not sure. Anywhere in between those ages. Yeah, she does look a little older, low-key, right? She kind of looks like my Spanish teacher in high school. Yeah, what is her demographic? I would like to see her analytics and if it's like mostly men, like 100% men, or is it like women watching? Because if it was like some sort of ED thing, it would be women watching. If it was some sort of age regression, creepy thing, it would be men watching. But a lot of the times, like these women on TikTok, like if they're dressing like scantily clad, it'll be mostly like men watching, even if it is like fashion or whatever, dancing or whatever it may be. Just men trying to sneak a peek. Perverted men, yeah, right. But why baby clothes? Like, how did she come up with that? It's just such an odd thing. You can literally find something, you can find anything that you want. Like, there's so many people with really weird niche desires. They can find it all on the internet. It's kind of weird. Promoting? No, Dottie, what are you talking about? Amber is watching that? No. She has one of those adult sites. Yeah, she has an OF page. I don't think Amber's watching her, no. Oh, women are definitely hate watching. There's a lot of people in the comments like talking crap. It is weird, right? Is there anything new from Glitter, our girl Glitter? Is that what they're requesting off of her? I don't know, girl. I was just scrolling YouTube shorts and she came up. And I thought it was very strange. And I've never seen anything like that before. I want to do a J-Bay video. J-Bay has been acting a mess. So there's definitely new content in regards to her. Glitter has a try-on. Meh. The case of the missing CPAP. Who's that? Colin. You guys watch this person? Colin. I've never seen them before. Glitter and Lasers reaction channel. Just kidding. I know, I don't like her try-on hauls. I do like the... Oh, you guys do? I do like her vlogs, though. I enjoyed the case of the missing CPAP. The algorithm knows all. Do you guys watch like the YouTube shorts? I have a addiction problem to YouTube shorts and I need to stop because it's like eating into, like I wake up in the morning and open it up and watch it. And I go to the bathroom, do my business while watching it. You're addicted to reels? Yeah, I mean, it's like all pretty much the same thing. TikTok, shorts, reels. What else is there? Snapchat. It's all kind of the same thing. But I try to get myself to stop. Like, I'll tell myself, like, no more. No more. You're not into shorts, but you already check out TikTok. Yeah. I don't really check out TikTok too much. I will every now and again, but I'm just not a TikTok girly. I just think I'm too old for it. Just kidding. There's people like people's grandma on TikTok, like doing all kinds of things. Case of the Missing CPAP sounds like one of those Nancy Drew mystery games. I can't. Let's see what she's doing, Let's take a look at the outfits, but not watch, if that makes sense. Actually, Walmart, right? Let's look at her Walmart outfits.
Day, I'm on Walmart.
You know what she should have done? She should have actually went to the Walmart and tore that bitch apart like she did the Target. Because that would have been entertainment, folks. Tear that bitch apart, girl. Bring your Stanley filled with Franzia. We know the tea. Girl, sniff that girl's Stanley.
Walmart.com. I'm getting my groceries. I'm getting my Clear Americans, which are my favorite drinks. And I see this ad for like the new Jessica Simpson collection. And I think to myself, didn't Jessica Simpson have like a
Are people really buying Jessica Simpson clothes in 2024? I feel like she had a collection. Is she going to say Kohl's? Right? Maybe Kohl's. I know that like Lauren from The Hills had a collection at Kohl's. Miley Cyrus had a Walmart collection way back in the day when she was on Hannah Montana. Kmart, I think it was Kmart. Jessica Simpson for Kmart. And then they've always sold like Jessica Simpson stuff in like Marshall's, Ross, like those kind of stores. And it might be in Kohl's too, maybe. Like it starts in Kohl's and then they sell it to Marshall's when they don't sell out. Yeah, the Avril Lavigne Kohl's line. Yes. All the alt girls used to love that.
collection at Dillard's? Is Dillard's still? I think Dillard's still exists. Does Dillard's still exist? If it does, it's got to be on like its last legs. But
does it?
I was like, this must be new, right? So curiosity got me. I clicked the button, and lo and behold, I guess Jessica Simpson.
Did you guys see they're shutting down a ton of Red Lobsters? Let me know if they're shutting down your local Red Lobster. I lucked out. We only have one in town, so I think it does pretty good.
Is now designing for Walmart. And
because where I live is like really obese.
I was very curious. And even though the pieces aren't necessarily my aesthetic, I felt I owed it to y'all to check this out and investigate. So that's what we're doing today. We're trying on a whole bunch of stuff from the new Jessica Simpson collab with Walmart. This has been out for a little bit. I just found out about it because, I don't know, I didn't need to go on Walmart.
That's so sad. Your Red Lobster closes soon. I was like frantically checking to make sure that mine wasn't closing. Pittsburgh, no. I live like an hour west of Philly.
.com until recently, so here we are. With that, let's get into it. So first up, we have probably the most me look.
Pittsburgh is like 3.5 hours away, 4 hours probably. It's a pretty long drive. Pennsylvania is bigger than you think.
Look in this haul, this pink dress, right? It is a very.
Let's see the pink dress. I actually don't mind that one. I kind of think she looks okay with the dresses cinched up here. What do you guys think about that one? She lingers like a little too long on the same dress. I'm like already clamoring to see the next one. It gives her a nice tan. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like the pink complements.
Well, we have some embroidered
Easter Sunday.
jeans. And like, I know Jessica Simpson's kind of country, but like when I think of her, I think of like high heels and like Daisy Dukes, not like, I don't know, floral embroidery.
You're thinking like Dukes of Hazzard, Jessica Simpson.
do think these are cute, and I do feel like embellished jeans are going to have a comeback this year, so they kind of feel on.
Is Jessica like secretly really smart? Because, you know, if you knew Jessica Simpson in the 2000s, everyone thought she was stupid because of that clip on her show. She was eating chicken of the sea, and she was like, you know, the tuna. And she was like, is this chicken or is this tuna? It's chicken of the sea. Is it chicken or is it fish? But I think that was just a joke, like, because that show, right, it was so scripted. But everyone used to say she was like stupid back in the day. But I think she was secretly smart.
On trend. But again, I personally wouldn't wear this. I got a 26. I am seeing right here from the pant that they are like straight up and.
Okay, girl, put it on. What's the hold up? She doesn't put it on? You've got to be kidding me. I would have been pissed if I waited that whole time. Oh, she does. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this one's going to work. Paris Hilton. Yeah, she did that too. Paris was secretly like a genius. She has 150 IQ. I'm just kidding.
They're not thick thigh approved. They're not. But the top is great. The top is fantastic. But the pants, I feel like I'm smuggling two hams into a movie theater. I guess that's not that inaccurate. So I want this to work so bad. Oh my gosh, I think this is so cute. So this is like.
Yeah, House of Wax. Remember Paris, like, she dropped her lip gloss in the car and she had to reach over. Y'all remember that one?
Like
she was
a denim.
Him a BJ.
I don't know. What would you call it? I guess jumpsuit. It's giving Charlie's Angels. It has buttons all up the front.
It is? That was not what I was thinking. Oh, you guys, I watched The Strangers Chapter 1. Did anyone else see that? It's a new movie. It's out. I don't want to say, but you can. It's out like on certain websites and Apple TV and whatever. You know what I mean? Not just theaters. It wasn't that good. Right? I see people saying it wasn't that good. Right. I liked the first one. Like, I lived by that first one when it came out in 2008. It was like terrifying to me. And then the second one, I thought it was pretty good. It was more like action packed, at least as far as I remember. I liked the second one. But this one, which is the third one, I don't know. It really dropped the ball. It was very, very generic. Like, it felt like you've seen this movie before like 10 times, you know? Like home invasion, they run around and hide. I won't spoil anything, but you get what I mean. Like, it was just that. And yeah, the only thing that got me was there's a direct sequel coming out. So that was announced. So that kind of got me, but I don't know. It wasn't that good. I was disappointed because I like Madeline. Let's see this outfit.
It's a lot of room to do some fun things with this piece. Also does have functioning belt loops, so you could also.
Oh, the shower scene. Yeah, like how could you not see that? He was like right there. Did I go to the theater alone? No, I just watched it at home. I just saw it like yesterday.
Put a sweet sparkly belt in it.
Oh, and I wasn't really scared at all. The first one, me and my friend, it terrified us.
which if this works for me, I am definitely doing, because I have a cowboy belt that's like rhinestone studded, and I think those two pieces together.
Has Glitter ever done a mukbang? I don't think so. We have to see this.
Would be just so deliciously wrong that I couldn't resist. I would have to do it.
Give us the reveal,
I'm sure
girl.
it'd be really great on someone who wasn't tall, but on a tall
I
person,
can't.
if I let go of this gene, you're gonna see everything. Also, I can feel like the waist.
What was she thinking with this? That is hilarious, girl. Wow. What do you guys think about this one? Maybe you're supposed to wear a top also. I don't think a top would save it. You are. I don't think you're supposed to just wear it like that. Maybe if you're like Doja Cat, you would wear it like that with nothing underneath. Not that Doja Cat would ever wear Jessica Simpson. Okay. Here's a little piece. I don't think she likes that one either. She don't like any of these. She's just going to return it. Like all of them. She's going to return every single piece.
The print. It's just not my style. It's again, very, very country, but not... It's like I'm okay with country prints, but I want like louder, and this is kind of very like more neutrally colors, which again, for most people is what they want. I'm just obnoxious that way. I think these shorts are really, really cute. The top that goes with it, oh yeah, just like a ruffled tank. That's cute. This is
Oh, I literally thought that that was one piece. It's two pieces.
a cute bopping around look. And actually, I would wear this because I think when you wear it like all as a set, you maybe don't want to have as bold a print. I would still wear it if it was bold print, but most people...
Right? Imagine her carbon footprint. It's probably at least twice the average person. She buys and returns so much. And how much does she like wreck that they can't even sell it again?
Are gonna like this. And I think...
Probably a decent amount of those she wrecks and they can't put it out.
I think this would look cute, actually. I really love that the tank top has these little details sewn in the side.
Oh yeah, this was Walmart. I forgot. Jessica Simpson for Walmart.
I don't know what you call these little dots sticking out there. They're like eyelet details, but just the end dot of an eyelet. I really like that. I think that's a cute little detail for such an inexpensive piece. It screams quality is what it does.
The furthest west I've been recently is Chicago. But I did go to Los Angeles once when I was 15. So I do remember it. I was going to say I don't remember it. I do remember it.
It does. So, Jessica Simpson, you getting fancy with us. So this is not something I would normally pick out, but I actually really love it. And I love how it looks like a mini dress, but it's actually a little...
Oh my gosh, you want to go to Erewhon with me? I always see that on TikTok. I want to try it once at least. A $20 smoothie with a $15 piece of cake. Let's do it.
Short. So cute. We've got a lot of denim in this haul because it's like country flair, right? So this is just a little chambray or sham.
Let's skip. Skip. Wait, she can't even get it on.
The last look.
Wait, she couldn't even get it on. What happened, girl?
Because this should fit me. If the short set fit me, this should fit me. But clearly it's not coming past these thunder thighs.
Do they have a bigger size? Okay, she does good with the flowy stuff, right?
Would fit my thigh. But the waistband's not big enough for me.
It's not fitting either?
That. So...
It's an elastic waistband and she can't wear it? Wow, that was like her most fail video. She's returning everything.
Of what it's really like to shop as a woman. Sometimes I get really good because I know the brands and I know how they fit me, that I forget that for most people, this is what they experience every time they go shopping.
I'm assuming she just got this all online. And I know she does it like for the video, obviously. But you would think maybe she would, why not go to the store, try it on, and then get it, you know? But I guess it makes for an interesting video if none of it fits. So I don't think she's bothered much.
And it sucks. It's not fun. But unfortunately, it's how it is. So
You have to think in like influencer logic. She doesn't care because she got a good video out of it. Have tour guides in every place. Right, right. Brandy
with that,
Melville.
I hope you guys have an amazing rest of the day. I hope this is not your next experience shopping. I will check you later. And as always,
Were you really going to wear those Walmart outfits anyway? I feel like she wasn't going to wear that. I feel like she wasn't going to wear those clothes anyway. She just got it for a video. She doesn't seem like a Walmart girly. Miss $200 swimsuit. I don't think so. You're a slur for Whole Foods insane deli section. I was just at Whole Foods today, but I dropped off an Amazon return and then left. I usually always buy pineapple when I'm in there returning for Amazon, but today I didn't buy anything at all. I was going to get energy drinks, but they don't have any good ones. Like Whole Foods, I don't really like Whole Foods. It's too bougie for me. Just give me a regular grocery store or like a Walmart or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? Because Whole Foods has like all this random shit. Like they don't have regular brands that I'm used to. I don't know what's good. And it's like twice the price. No. In this economy, although the hot bar can be good. It just depends. You have to go early. Like go for lunch at like 11, 11:30. Otherwise, by the time I get there, it's like 6 o'clock. Everything's half shut down. Walmart is the biggest distributor of organic food. Are they? I didn't know that. I got a corn dog at Walmart the other day when I was on vacation, and it was burnt to shit. The tip was literally burnt and hard as a rock. I don't know how they think that that is okay to put on a shelf to sell, but apparently they did. I guess I should have opened it up and looked at it before I bought it, but I was able to take that off and just eat it, and it was okay. It was $1. It was $1. So I wasn't like super upset about it, but I was also hungry, so I was a little bit upset. I also bought a cinnamon roll, and that was good. Aldi had Celsius. Oh, really? I actually went to the local grocery store, and I got Celsius 2 for $4. So I bought like 8 of them because I'm obsessed with Celsius lately. I saw a short where this girl was like, I had a Celsius and it's 5 hours later and I'm still having a panic attack. So I was like, let me try it because I'm not very sensitive to caffeine. Like I've drank caffeine since I was like 10 years old. And so I figured if it gives her a panic attack, it'll probably work for me and give me energy. Alani, I've had Alani before. Do they sell that anywhere but Target, or is that just Target? I saw that there was a teen that died from the spicy chip challenge. Yeah, how did he die? Like, I didn't think you could die from spice. I thought that was just a myth. There was a girl who passed away from the Panera lemonade, but she had a condition. Like, she already had a condition and she didn't know. that it had caffeine in it. She just thought it was lemonade. But I feel like you would take one sip of that Panera lemonade and know that something was up. Like, it tastes like it has caffeine in it. I don't know how to explain it, but if it's really sour like that with that specific taste, that's caffeine. Like, you can tell by the taste it has caffeine. I don't know. I can, but I guess that girl couldn't. And she chugged down like a lot of it and passed away. I did a short about it. Celsius keeps your body from processing the caffeine, so it keeps the adrenaline high forever. That's why she was freaking out. Yeah, that's what I heard, because I watched the short that I watched, like, part of it was this girl freaking out, and the other half was a doctor saying, like, what you just said. What you just said. It's because I think of what is it? The, like, licorice or something? What is it that keeps it? Maybe not licorice root, but something like licorice root or something. I don't know. It's all natural. It just burns up all your carbs. It says that it burns fat. So I'm burning fat while I'm drinking. Essential energy accelerates metabolism, burns body fat. Pretty dope. And it has vitamins. I feel like I'm like repping them. I'm not. But y'all can send me some. I'll take them. 7 essential vitamins. There you go. Healthy. It makes your body warm. Do you guys remember? I love was it Rockstar or Munster? I think it was Munster. It was called like Heat, Munster Heat, and it made your stomach like have a light burn. I loved it. It was so good. I don't think they sell those anymore though. Has anyone had one of those? They marketed it as like a pre-workout drink, but it was really just a regular Munster with some extra stuff in it. Dottie, thank you for the super. Stop looking so stressed over bad choice content. We all love you. You're fine. I don't think it was a bad choice, Dottie. Thank you for the super chat. But I thought it was funny. I mean, it was just something I saw and wanted to share. I don't think it was bad choice. Licorice. Is it licorice? Sugar mamas like FFG? What do you mean? FFG's the sugar mama, or she's got herself a sugar mama? I need someone to buy me a package of Munster. Do they still sell that? The Munster Heat? I need that. What is it on Amazon? Okay, that's not what it was called. Inferno. It came back to me. It's called Inferno. Oh, it was rain. It was literally rain the whole time. Not Monster. Praying YDHB comes back to prep us for this election year. Yes, I need YDHB to come back and educate me on what's going on, who should I vote for, what do they believe in. Okay, so they do sell monsters. No, sorry, Rain Inferno. Rain Inferno. I haven't seen it in a while. That's why I was like, it's gone. They only sell one flavor on Amazon. That's annoying. And it's $26 for 12. Is that even good? It's a little over $2 a can. It's not horrible, but it's not really a discount. It's okay. It's a little bit of a discount. Inty ways. She's starting to look like a nun. Who looks like a nun? Oh, Foodie. Or YDHB. Should we do a white? Oh, you want to do one, femme? Yeah, let's do a YDHB check-in. Which is just me looking at my Instagram. Just drink water. Ugh. I don't want to drink water. Oh, I love this. Look at this like concept. It's like a 2024 iPod if they made it. I want an iPod. I wanted to say iPad, but I meant iPod. Nutter. No, Natter's not around anymore. He was banned. Boring. Okay. There's nothing interesting on Sarah's story. It's just memes. Why does she do that? All she does is post memes on her story. I want to see what she ate today. Okay. Okay, this is like the latest picture update from YDHB. That's about it from her. She doesn't really share too much. I'm just so jealous. She's so much prettier than me. What will I do? I think I'm gonna... What's her thing? The vibe I'm bringing to the function today. What's a function, girl? What function are you going to? I can't. And then she posted a gym girly selfie. Tequila Saturdays. I guess she's... Oh, no, she went out the night before. And then she's at the gym the next morning. How do you do that? That's not me. If I'm going out... She's still young, right? She's like 25, I think. I think she's like 25 or 26, so she's still young. She can go out there and drink and then wake up and go to the gym. Like, I could never do that now. I never drink because of the hangover. Like, once you reach 30, it's so bad that it's not worth it. I mean, you could have like 1 or 2 drinks and probably not have anything. But I don't know. It's just so bad, y'all. What are they putting in these drinks? Girl, I don't know. Like a list of chemicals. Ooh, yeah, the cotton candy flavored rain. That was one of my favorites. You never heard of rain? How? It's so good. It's like everywhere. But I honestly haven't seen it recently. Rockstar sour apple. Anything super sour. I love that so much. A Mormon soda shop. I've heard of Mormon soda shops, but I've never been. So like Mormon people can't have coffee, but they can have soda. So instead of coffee shops, like in Utah, they still have coffee shops, but they also have soda shops that Mormons go to. And they get like different flavors put in their sodas. My chat just disappeared. Okay, it's back. Ooh. Yeah, so did Natter's channel get deleted? His second channel. I guess I'll look for a second. I believe it was called Natty Daddy. Nope, it's still up and he's live. Nope. Unfortunately, Natter's second channel is still up and he is live. So that is the tea. Wait, I just want to see if Dee Dee's on. I'm not going to show it unless Dee Dee's on. So right now it's just him in the kitchen. No Dee Dee, no Dee Dee, no Dee Dee, no Dee Dee, no Dee Dee. There's no Dee Dee at all. Yeah, I did kind of want to do a proof of life for Dee Dee, but she's not on it at all. So no promo for Natter. Ugh. Call the bully. Dee Dee, where are you? You're angry and then get sad. Who, Natter? He screwed the pooch separating from Foodie Beauty. Moron. Right. What if he was still with Foodie? I think that Natter wanted a woman with a more stable paycheck. So that's why he ended up going with Dee Dee in the end. Because, and he thought that his channel was going to take off and he would be raking in all this money. So he just used Foodie Beauty to build a channel and then ran off with Dee Dee Lulu. But yeah, Dee Dee lost her paycheck. I do wonder if Dee Dee, she had to have gotten another job by now. Otherwise, I don't know how she would live. There was people saying that the mom like had money and they took her in so that they could take her money, basically. Instead of giving it all to the nursing home, they would take some of it. But have you guys heard now? I don't know if this is 100% true, but people are saying that Dee Dee's brother stepped in and got the mom taken out. So the mom is not there, as far as I know. Natter was upset about it. Natter said some weirdo shit. Like he enjoyed bathing the mom. Yeah. So the brother took the mom out, which was the best news I have heard in a while from this community. Or from these people, these weirdo people that we watch. Nothing positive ever really happens, but that was one good thing that we can hold on to, I suppose. Remember when the freaking tapes dropped? That was crazy. Yeah, it's a small ass apartment. It's just a 1-bedroom apartment with a small living room and a little kitchen. It would be perfect for a single person or even a couple, but a third person is really pushing it. Yeah, Sam's Lounge. That's the tapes that I mean. Sam's Lounge is coming back. Didn't Sam's Lounge said that they were going to release tapes about Foodie, and that just never came out. It just never came out. So I don't know about them. I mean, they were sus from get-go. Like, what exactly was their intentions with all of that? They were threatened. Well, probably. Everybody who's talked about Natter has been threatened in one way or another. By him doing those strikes. That's a form of threatening / intimidation / fishing for your personal info that he could do gosh knows what with. And he's done that to countless women in this community. And it's all because of Chantal. I mean, it really does go back to her. If it wasn't for her, none of this would have ever happened. Yeah, he did it to Snowflake. Did he, I actually go through with striking Snowflake. Because I know that he threatened to strike Snowflake, but I don't know if he actually did. I didn't see that. Can his channel be removed for multiple fake strikes? I don't know how that works because like last year, or it was like 2 years ago. Like 2 years ago. Okay, so Natter did strike. Yeah, like 2 years ago, Natter sent out like 100 strikes to 15 different channels, and nothing ever came of that. Like, YouTube didn't say stop. They just let him keep doing it. So people always say if you false strike, you get in trouble. But I see people doing it all the time and they never get in trouble. So I guess that's not a thing as far as my experience. It should be. If you put in like, it should be like 3 strikes, you're out. If it's 3 fake ones, you're out, you know? That's how strikes go. You give someone 3 strikes, they can get banned for that and taken off. But YouTube has like no protections for their creators in that regards when it comes to using different contents. Anybody could just file a strike. I remember like someone did it to PewDiePie back like 10 years ago or something. I just remember that because he was so high profile. He was the biggest YouTuber at the time, and even someone could even do it to him. So they could do it to anybody. So her mom was probably 70 plus or even 80. Yeah, I think that her mom's like 80, 90 even. Dee Dee's 49, 50. No. Isn't Dee Dee like 55, 60? How old is Dee Dee? I thought she was like 55, 60. Maybe Dee Dee was just a shell of a human who was manipulated by Natter. I mean, part of her was, but still, that's not an excuse to put your mother in that situation. For what? What was the point of that? She was fine in the nursing home. I guess she's not 20 years older than Chantal. She's like 47. Okay, I guess she's like 49 or 50 now. But who knows? She could have been lying about her age. She could be lying about everything. Chantal could be using a green screen, for all we know, to be in Kuwait, and she's actually in Cornwall. I'm just kidding. No, she's not that smart, but some people give Foodie too much credit with the trolls, that with some of the theories that she's this mastermind that somehow made fake papers to enter Kuwait through the airport, and now she's going to get deported. Like, she's not a mastermind. If she's coming through an airport, her shit has to be legit. Otherwise, they wouldn't let her in. No? I just don't see her being able to get one over on Kuwaiti airport security, Kuwaiti customs. Like, they love deporting people. But she's also like really gotten up to that line when it comes to running her mouth. There's like these cyber laws in Kuwait where you're not supposed to defame anyone's character, things like that. So she's definitely gotten up to that line, maybe even over. She's finally admitting to that video is violent and not just BDSM. Who's admitting to it? Chantal's admitting to it. And there's even, if you go back and watch like that marriage video, she even admits like this was some sort of loophole that we used. A lot of people still think that they have a miser marriage. I think they might. So that's a marriage contract that is only valid for a certain amount of time. And people will get these like miser marriages so that they're able to live together. And it's like a loophole to get around that law. So that makes sense, right? So they used that loophole so that they're legally allowed to live together. Dee Dee's trying to get Sam's lounge videos taken down. Girl, I mean, everybody's seen it by now. Like, it doesn't matter if she gets them taken down or not. It's already out there, girl. There's multiple copies. I did a video talking about it. I didn't show any of the footage, but, you know, there is people who have the footage too. So it doesn't matter if she gets it taken down or not. We've all seen it and nobody really cares about them anymore. We're just happy that the mom isn't there. That was like the only thing that people were talking about. So now that that's over, like, goodbye. I just want to see like if Dee Dee's okay. I don't know. She could have left him with Chantal. She could have. Really? Tana said that she slept with Cody Ko when she was underage. He was 25, 26. Are you serious? That is tea. I remember when they used to collab when he was they were both smaller channels, like starting out, and they collabed like with each other. They both did videos on each other's channel. He was older. She was younger. She also collabed with like Shane when she was underage, but I mean, they didn't hook up. At least I don't think they did. That is weird, dude. I don't now, but I used to watch a lot of Cody Ko. I used to think he was like so cute. She said she was in a relationship with Mac Miller. I don't think she was she? He's getting canceled now. Oh my goodness, I didn't know that. Let's look that up. Yeah, Tana peed on him. They are no contact with Allah Shabib. Was there, because remember Allah Shabib said that he was going to go to the courts and he was going to do this and he was going to do that, but he never did anything. So he was a lot of talk, no action. And I take everything that Shabib says with a grain of salt. Like, you just don't know. Oh my gosh, here it is, guys. Dexerto. Tana Mongeau claims she hooked up with Cody Ko when she was 17. There she is. Okay, so it was on her podcast tour. So she said this on stage. Mongeau rose to fame, blah, blah, blah. She has a podcast. One comment in particular has seen fans attempt to cancel Cody Ko after Mongeau stated they hooked up when she was 17 and he was 25. I don't think that's legal, although it depends on the state. The revelation came after a segment that saw Mongeau in the hot seat as questions were fired at her. She was asked who had the smallest D out of everyone she had previously been with. Cody Ko. She said that he had the smallest D. Cody. Yikes. That is shocking. Oh my goodness. When did this come out? June 7th. Oh shit, that was literally just a few days ago. OMG. Yeah, I don't think that's right, but I think in California, I don't think that's illegal because of Kylie and Tyga. Although I don't know. That age gap is just gross because they're in high school. Like, ew. What would a 25-year-old want with a high schooler? His podcast is called Tiny Meat Gang. Really? So he wasn't kidding, huh? Yikes. Yeah, the shaming, plastic. She can't even drink or vote. She can't do anything. She's a kid. Do you guys remember the Rich Kids of Beverly Hills? What's her name? Dorothy. She was also on the Crazy Rich Asians reality version. Bling Empire. Yeah. I forgot what it was called. I want to watch that show. It's been a while. I've only seen season 1. Y'all ever watch that? It's called Bling Empire, and it's Crazy Rich Asians basically, but reality show. They're rich and they're Asian. I don't know, I just like it. There's drama. It's like the Real Housewives basically. Oh, okay. So it is illegal, Auntie M. But I don't know if they were in. I'm assuming they were in Cali, but they could have been somewhere else. They could have been in Vegas. They could have been wherever Cody Ko is from. I don't know. He was a frat douche. Oh yeah, he gave those like vibes. But I used to be so attracted to him. Like obsessed. Around that time too. Ew. I'm so ashamed. Trisha Paytas used to be my fave. Like I watched every single thing she put out. I bought products of hers when I was broke. I was broke and I was spending the little bit of money I had on Trisha Paytas products. Like I bought a book, 2 t-shirts. This was like 2015. The thing you should be ashamed of is that Cody Ko is mid. Yeah, did you guys see Trisha's new baby? I saw him. Did she post a picture of the baby? Or just, I'm pretty sure I saw it. Trisha Potatoes. I love how when you search Trisha, the first picture to come up is I'm a chicken nugget. That's the chicken nugget one. Oh, there's her baby right there. That's her baby. Oh, you can't really tell, like, what's he gonna look like because he's literally like a week old. It's another girl, but I thought Elvis. It's another girl? It's a girl named Elvis? Oh. Okay, yeah, it is. Trisha Paytas welcomes her second baby, daughter Elvis. Daughter Elvis. Okay, sure. I never heard that before. I do like boy names for girls sometimes. Like Joey from Dawson's Creek. I thought that was cute. She said she would name it Elvis no matter what gender. Okay. I guess she stuck to it, huh? Oh, I wanted to see a boy from her. A boy and a girl. I wonder if they're going to have like another kid. She's definitely changed from motherhood, I feel like. It's just not the same. But in a good way. Like not... You're never going to be that person you were when you were 25, you know? Like, I was watching her when she was like 25, 26, 27. I used to love when she would hang out with Gigi Gorgeous, and they would just like crack jokes the whole time. I just thought it was the funniest thing ever. Back in the day, they used to do vlogs together all the time. Gigi. And Erika, yo, that's like old school YouTube. Y'all remember Gigi, Trisha, and Erika? Does anyone remember Erika? She was on Paris Hilton's My New BFF. And then she became a YouTuber, and then she became friends with Trisha. You went to a Gigi Gorgeous DJ set a couple weeks ago. I did not know she was DJing now. That's giving very much Paris Hilton vibes. Trisha's old news now. I think she does good on like TikTok, right? I don't really watch her. I don't really keep up with Trisha anymore. She doesn't have like much drama. Oh, I will peep like... I will peep a bit of her podcast every now and again. Every now and again. You used to watch them in elementary school? Trisha and Gigi? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is inappropriate. I was like 19 by that point. 20 maybe. No, I was probably like 20. I was 22 actually. Exactly. Yeah. Because I turned 21 in 2014. I'm 10 years legal drinking age. 10 years. And I partied more from 18 and 19 and 20 than I did 21 plus. I partied more 18, 19, 20 than I ever did after that, which is crazy. JoJo has taken the spotlight. JoJo Siwa. Ooh. You think I should have kids? Oh my goodness. I don't know. Not right now. I'm not ready to have kids, girly pop. You were 9 in 2014. Oh my gosh. So you're only 19? 2014, like, to me, doesn't feel that long ago because I was still an adult. I was still 21. Yikes. Legal age is 18. Are you in Canada or the UK? What is JoJo Siwa doing? Did you guys see JoJo Siwa? This is so random. JoJo Siwa commented on Chelsea's TikTok, Chelsea from That's So Raven, because Chelsea made like a joke or something about That's So Raven being canceled, like the new That's So Raven. And JoJo commented like something like, they'll be okay. Because Chelsea's bitter because she was fired from the new That's So Raven. And JoJo was like being petty. I don't know why. Like, that's so random to start a fight with Chelsea from That's So Raven. How's your love life currently? Basically non-existent. This is the first time in a while, like, I'm not really talking to anybody anymore. I kind of fell out with a few usuals. And I haven't replaced them, so I'm kind of just like single as a Pringle right now, like not even talking to anybody. I mean, there's like, I could call somebody up if I really needed to, could get on the apps, you know. I've gotten propositioned plenty of times on the apps, but no one I felt like taking up the offer with. Like if I see a cute guy like that I would get with, but he starts off like really dirty, that turns me off. I don't know. I know that people are there for that. I get it. But if you start off with that, I don't like it. Like if you're just like, I want to blank your blank, I'm probably not going to respond. I don't know why. Because that's what everyone is on that app for. I just girl coded. I know. I'm like a girl. I'm like a girl. I'm just not like that. Like I actually am very much like a girl. Like when I sleep with somebody, like I catch feelings and I'll think that we're like together, but it's not like that at all. I had to work on myself in therapy. Like I'll catch feelings and think that he cares about me and he doesn't at all. I was just like a night. Well, a couple nights. So objectifying. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Like I don't like to be a one-nighter. If you're just looking for one night, like I'm not. We can be buddies, but not one night. Hit it and then quit it. I can't do that. I'll get sad. Waiting for tonight. Whoa. They're always looking to take on the girl role. Girl role. Girl role. Like a girl in the best ways. I have a female brain, maybe. Do they say like, do gay men have female brains or is that only trans women? I feel like a gay man could too, in a way. Maybe, possibly. No, I don't know. Do I date older? I would date like a little bit older, but not too old. Like 36 to 30. In their 30s. I'll date up to 39. I'm 31, so I'll date up to 39. Like 25 or 6 to 39. There's no such thing as female or male brain. Oh, there's not. Really? I thought there was like a female brain. Let me look it up. Do dogs have brains? That was Trisha Paytas's first troll. Do dogs have brains? No, it wasn't her first. It was like her fifth. So iconic. Would I date younger? Yeah, to 25. 25 or 26 to 39. I think is a good number. 25, you're like grown up by then, you know? You're out of school unless you're like, you know, in master's degrees or whatever. Your ageism. It's not ageism. It's when I was younger, I was with a lot of older men and there's bad experiences. It's more like trauma than ageism. Would I date someone who watches my videos on the regular? Maybe. It just depends. Like if I have a connection with someone, I have a connection with someone, you know. It is what it is. You know, I know how to fix plumbing. Not really, girl. If you guys don't know, I worked as like a plumber's apprentice for like 6 months to a year. It was like a year, actually. Not quite, like maybe 8 months. But I don't think I could fix your toilet on my own unless it was very simple. Because there's a lot of equipment too. A lot of equipment. You would never date 5 years older or younger. Really? So you would only date like 4 years younger to 4 years older? Okay. I'm trying to look for male/female brains. Oh, there is no difference. There are no universal species-wide brain features that differ between the sexes. So we all have the same brain, I guess. Well, it's not the same, but it's not different based on sex, I guess you could say. Left and right-handed people. What about left? Oh, there's like left brain and right brain. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Salah will fix your toilet. Ew, no, don't get anywhere near me with your proclivities. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining me on tonight's live stream. I will catch you guys very soon. If I don't see you on Monday, I will see you on Tuesday. Have a good day. Have a good night. Have a great Monday. I hope y'all don't have the Monday scaries. All right, sleep tight or good day if you're up already.